starting.
Man, where am I? There am I!
Wormrack Evercraft just subscribed for 11 months.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nephew. I just got reminded a lot of my dad when he's angry and it made me freeze up. But today is a new day and wish you the best of luck.
I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Hi, Obsidian. Get early rated? Thank you, Obsidian.
Histfire just raided.
Hello. I see you over on YouTube. Hello. Also, I have to do a gamble for Leica real fast. Tails, that means you don't get no fucking ooh-woo. But you tried. Anyway, welcome in. Hi, Obsidian. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Hanetta, your local idiot cackerel. This is really dumb shit, and we're getting it later. Today, we're chatting right now. Hi. Hello. We're gonna get angry at video games. Yay. Ow.
Catmum, Silksong be going crazy. Had to lock in on getting my shit back so many times.
Yeah. You have some thoughts on Silksong and they ain't good. We'll get them next time. Let me say hi to everybody real fast and then we'll get into the... That was really tiny Q-tip. The meat and potatoes of things. Ow. So I know I was like right on time because there was a tractor trailer caught on fire on the way home and they had already like, cleaned it up. But it's just, I had to get through, you know, one lane of traffic on the highway. Anyway, Jeffman and Frisk were waiting in the wings. I also saw Cass showing up right at the very beginning. Big Bean got first and take meds. Congratulations, Big Bean. Good luck with your Tower of Babel climbing. And yes, I know Wormrack. I get very angry and I always feel guilty about it. Chograwl, hello, Leica. Gambling, again. Jeffman, thank you for contributing points to my suffering. Kundog, thank you for contributing points to my suffering. Tyler and one other, thank you for contributing points to my suffering. Wormrack, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 11 months. It means a lot to me. I do appreciate it. Lucier, hello. Big Bean, hello. Welcome in, both of you. Big Bean contributing points to my suffering. We had a raid from Obsidian. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Cass, hello. Wormrack, hello. Welcome in, both of you. Welcome in, Tyler. Welcome in, Black Dragon. Hello. Silksong do be going crazy, yes. It's difficult. Jeffman, hello. Let's see. Frisk, hello. Kundog, hello. Obsidian, hello. You got some meat and potatoes for your raid here, Panscript. May you ask a dumb question? Did you get that boss? Also, if you didn't... Sorry if you didn't... No, I didn't. Dardex! Check the Discord. You have access to a channel. Also, thank you for contributing 6,000 points to my suffering. Quote number 1353. Hold on, I have to take my pants off for a minute, chat. Ow. You finished Hollow Knight the first on stream and then started Silksong. I see. Hello, Kappa Appa. Welcome in. Got it? Yes. If you have, we'll discuss it. If you have questions, feel free to post questions in that channel. First, thank you for contributing points to my suffering. I have a lot of thoughts about Silksong. Would you guys like to hear them? If Silksong doesn't have a difficulty slider, then I absolutely won't be able to beat it because I suck at Souls games. You just get the Hunter's March? Okay. Hello, Paradox. Why are you over in the YouTube? I didn't ban you, did I? Did I ban you? I don't think I banned you. Can I say something funny before you do? This one time. That's the area you have complaints about. I think that's the area everyone has complaints about. But I will discuss it calmly. It's about Silksong. Okay. Your Twitch is being twitchy. Why would you ban me? Well, that's what I was confused. It's like, I didn't ban you for anything, did I? I think yesterday someone made a pun and I timed them out for 10 minutes and they never came back. But I don't think I've banned anyone lately. Except for that one person who was being weird. It relies very heavy on the bounce so early. I mean, I think... Hi, Pinky. Thank you for...
Pink Eye Joyful just subscribed for 32 months.
You silly unicorn. No, I didn't ban him. I gave him a 10-minute timeout. Thank you guys for the hype train. Hi, Star. Welcome in. Thank you, Pinky. 1 sec, let me see if Twitch is working. He'll throw cheese meat? Yeah. So some dude mentioned that his wife returned the game because apparently they thought the game was too hard. I mean, it's a very difficult game. Oh. Some of... Thank you for nutting at my channel, Frisk. Apparently there's a patch where they're already nerfing some things. No, I didn't ban him. I just gave him a 10-minute. So I was talking to Royal about this earlier, but I have some fundamental opinions about the way that Silksong postures itself, if that makes sense. You still don't agree with the mooks doing yeah, I don't, like, I'm fine with bosses doing 2 masks of damage. I don't like it, but I'm fine with it. Heavy is the P that lies, right? Like, I don't like it this early in the game, but I'm fine with it. Like, it makes sense. But, like, random fucko doing 2 damage, environmental damage doing 2 damage, that's a bit much for me. Like, I think that's kind of ridiculous. But it's mostly the heal. Hi, Paradox. You envy your internet to be able to stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Yeah. Hi, Sauron. How are you? That's a cute emote. Cheesed. I have a lot of thoughts on Silksong. And I think that the change to the health economy is the biggest one. And that's part of it. So in Hollow Knight, it took 1/3... My day is going. My day's going. So in Hollow Knight, it took 1/3 of your soul, of your total soul amount, which was 90 at the time. You started off with 90. It took 1/3 to heal you for 1 mask. Like 1 mask, right? Yeah, exactly. Having 5 health means you basically only get 3 hits. And it's a problem that I have with a lot of games. Like, Isaac does this, where there's enemies and stuff. Once you get into the later game, things do a full heart of damage. And it's like, well, then why even have half damage? But in the early game, you only take half damage, which makes sense. It's not until the late game when you're much, much higher. Yeah, there's a keychain. There's a bunch of merch. We're restocking it in October. So if you're interested in the merch, you might want to, like, if you want a cup, we will have a cup coming back in October. You get 6 full heals when you get all the vessel fragments. So, like, but here's the part. Here's the part. The way that the healing is balanced, a lot of things do 2 hearts of damage, right? And your heal heals you for 3, but your heal takes your entire silk. So in Hollow Knight, it would take 1/3 of your health of your soul to heal yourself 1 heart. And in this, it takes 8 chunks of the silk, which is the maximum amount you start with. Sorry, that came into my head. No, that's okay. It's a good one. So you start with 8. You cannot heal unless you are at full, and it takes all of it to get you back to 3. But that's a really weird metric because it means that I never want to use anything that uses silk offensively because I need to save it for healing. Because I am constantly like, what if I need to heal? Well, what if I need to heal? If you could heal incrementally, it would be good. Maybe. I don't know if that would be better or not, but, like, the fact that it uses the maximum amount that you have means that I never want to use any of my ability. Maybe look for more mask shards. So, I did a little bit of digging. And apparently in the entirety of Act 1, there is only 1 total health upgrade. I have 3 of the mask shards so far. The 4th one I get from a vendor, and I think it costs like 600. It's expensive. So I thought to myself, maybe I should grind off stream and just grind up anal beads to be able to get that, because then I would have 1 more health. But when enemies do 2 hearts of damage, where's the vendor? I'm pretty sure it's the vendor in the starting town. Isn't it? I could have sworn. Maybe I'm stupid. I thought.
I wouldn't
that's
mind
300?
doing a little
okay.
digging your butt at you smile.
Shut up. Shut up. Wait until October to get the full bundle. Yeah. Hi, Sabzi. Welcome in. But the thing is getting 6 hearts when... Thank you for cheering my suffering. Getting 6 hearts when everything does 2 hearts of damage fundamentally means no change, because you're still going to die in 3 hits no matter what. It does, of course, give you a small bit of extra leeway, but... Ormark, thank you for contributing my suffering. So, like, because of the way that the currency and the economy of the game is, I don't want to use any of my tools. So I don't want to use the Silksong cards are so much rarer and with less mask shards and spools. Yeah. But, like, I feel like I don't want to use any of the shell shards because it takes so many to replenish the things. I saw your post about left-handed in gameplay, and you made me cry too. I'm not left-handed, but I get the issue. I love being left-handed. I just hate that we don't get representation. So, like, I don't want to use my tools because I don't want to have to grind, right? I don't want to have to spend a bunch of time going and just hitting mooks over and over again to get shell shards just to be able to use my abilities. And I don't want to be using my left bumper abilities, the AoE or the spear shot, because that takes away my healing. And that's insane. The tool economy, I think the tool economy uses up about half each time, but that still means that I can't heal because I need to be at max. Now, I have gotten one spool upgrade, but the spool upgrades mean that I have 9 charges worth of spool instead of 8. And when I need 8 to heal, that extra 1 is meaningless. Left hand on hip, right hand on shoulder, dance with Hinetto. The game is also iffy about enemies that drop anal beads, yeah. So, like, I don't want to use my abilities because I want to be able to heal on command. Whereas, in Hollow Knight, your general B-button magic attack that did, like, the forward blast, I was able to use that constantly. And it helped that there was a charm you could get. Hold on. There was a charm that you could get. You meant, like, the armor shards? Like, does it take more than 4 or so shards most enemies drop to refill a single use of stuff? I think most tools are, like, 7. I don't actually know off the top of my head because I haven't done the math. We could do the math at some point. But I don't want to grind in a game like this, is the thing. Like, at no point do I want to go and just grind enemies. And, for the record, I think if bosses dropped a fuckload of shards, it would be fine. But as we've seen, most bosses don't drop anything. Hi, Black Dragon. Most bosses don't drop anything. You can heal in the air, yes, but when enemies are able to input read, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter because the enemies can input read. And so they will adjust their attacks based on whether you're in the air or not. Fair enough, but even 7 means that 1 uses 2 enemies. I don't think any tool one-shots, so that's a bit BS. Yeah, it's not a good economy, and because of the type of game it is, I don't want to grind. I don't think that grinding is interesting or fun, and I wouldn't want to grind even in, maybe the Radiance gave his ability to input read where we killed him, maybe. Yeah, the boss is not dropping anything is really not satisfying. Even if it was just shell shards, to get a whole bunch of shell shards would be cool, because then I would be incentivized to use my tools because I knew that I was going to get 100 shell shards back after I killed the boss. And that would mean I'd be more encouraged to use them. But so, like, I don't want to do most of the fun tools that I have, where in Hollow Knight, I didn't give a shit about doing it, because I knew that I was going to get soul back really fast, and soul regenerated way faster. Especially if you had the dream shards. I was watching a speedrun. I was watching the speedrun. Somebody pulled off a 112% steel soul speedrun in 2 hours and 49 minutes. Which is insane. But the NWS is nice. That's insanely fast. But there's a charm that you can get that, when you use the dream nail, you get a fuckload of soul. And I was watching him, and I'm like, how the fuck does this guy have soul all the time? And it's because any time that the boss was in an unhittable phase, like, hi TK, welcome in. So, like, he was doing, thank you for contributing to my suffering, TK. He was doing the trials, the Pantheon ones, where you have to fight the Nail Masters, and the entire time that they're doing their animations, he's hitting them with the Y button. He is just mashing them with the Dream Nail, because every time he hits them with the Dream Nail, he was getting a chunk of soul back, which let him have a feedback loop of being able to hit them and stun them, and then Dream Nail smash them while they were in their stun animation. And then he could hit them with, he was using the Fluke Nest ability, which is super overpowered, apparently. And so that feedback loop is really satisfying. I'm sure it's satisfying to see, or to play. It was super satisfying to watch. And I don't feel like you have that. So I'm reluctant to use a lot of my abilities because I don't want to grind for the shell shards, and I don't want to be using my AoE or the spear stab move because I need to be able to heal. And even with the warding bell, apparently in a sudden lightning storm, pray for your power. Good luck, Tyler. And, like, so I've got the warding bell on. the warding bell makes it so that when you're healing, you get a shield around you. But if you take damage, so you can be hit, but you don't take damage. But the thing is it interrupts the heal and it takes the silk away. So you were at 1 health and you have no way to heal. All I have done is delay the inevitable. Either if you're gonna interrupt my heal and not give me the heal, don't take my resource. Let me try again. Or if you're gonna take my resource, give me the heal. Just finish the animation. And because it punishes you on both ends, it punishes you by not giving you the heal, and it punishes you by taking away your ability to heal, you are fucked both ways. One of those would be fine. Welcome back. One of those would be fine. Both of them at the same time makes it unrealistic. And so I don't want to use my abilities. I don't want to use my resources. I feel like I can't heal, and I can't tell what the game wants out of me. I only really have my basic attack, and yes, I know you can parry, but like, you don't knock enemies back. So I was thinking about the Gruzzes in Hollow Knight. The Gruzzes are those little flies that just had a singular path and go back and forth, left and right, and up and down. They would just bounce back and forth in like the first room on the right next to the Grubfather. Those are called Gruzzes. And if you hit them, it would immediately turn them around. And so the enemies, even with your basic bitch weapon, it only really took like 2 or 3 hits to kill them. Most enemies take 4 hits or more to kill in this, except for the little shell guys. I think most take 3, some take 4. Anyway, but they don't get knocked back and they don't get turned around. So there's been times where I've hit an enemy and instead of knocking it away from me and making it turn around in its pathing, it just walks into me and I take damage. So I can't tell, because everything does contact damage, I can't tell what the game wants from me. I don't know if the game wants me to be super aggressive and constantly be hitting things to try and knock them back a little bit, because certain enemies you can, like, I noticed this with the Savage Beastfly. If you're hitting it, it gets knocked away like a fraction of an inch, just a teeny tiny little bit. So, like, you could be standing and up hit it the first time, but then the second time you had to jump a little, and then the third time you had to jump up and hit it again, because it was moving up slightly. But, like, I can't tell if the game wants me to be super aggressive, or if the game wants me to not be aggressive and pick my fights, and only hit when I feel safe to, because it's going to punish me. And in boss fights, especially ones like Sister Splinter and the Savage Beastfly, those enemies are summoning ads. So if you're not being aggressive, it's really easy to be overwhelmed by the ads. But if you're being really aggressive, you're moving around a lot, which means that you have a much higher chance to make a mistake and get hit. So I don't know what the game wants me to do. I can't tell what it wants out of me, because it feels like every single thing that you have as a tool in your toolkit, you are punished for using. Use your tools. You're going to have to grind, and that's not fun. Use your ability. You're not going to be able to heal. Heal. You can't use your ability. Use your fucking charm so that you don't get hit when you're doing your heal and you're stationary. Doesn't matter. They steal your resources, and you don't get the heal off. Fucking attack too much, you're going to get into a bad position and get hit. Don't attack enough, you get overwhelmed because the boss keeps summoning ads. I don't know what it wants from me. And this is before we get into fundamental changes like the way that they changed the pogo mechanic. The pogo mechanic change is fine. It's just janky. Like, I feel like I miss it way more than I did with the other one. And I feel like they changed it because they didn't like people pogoing off of things like spikes. Because if you position really precariously, there's a couple places in Hollow Knight where you can climb by pogoing off of a spike. Because the pogo is a straight up and down maneuver, if you get close enough that your hitbox for the pogo, if your hitbox for the swipe, down attacking, is wide enough that it clips into the spike hitbox, you get elevation. But your body's hitbox is not as wide as the weapon's hitbox. So you're not taking damage as you do this. So you could pogo up a spike wall in a way that might not have been intended. And this is really cool, and it's a good thing they didn't nerf it, but making it so that Hornet, when she pogos, she bounces to the side means you can't do that kind of thing. I definitely dig Chungus. It wants you to collect resources under a standard kit, so you don't run out of materials, and you can adapt freely and move on the fly. The pogo change will make sense later in the game. I don't give a fuck if it makes sense later in the game. I want to have fun now. I want to be having fun now. And I don't want to grind in this game. Like, I don't like grinding in games. It's not fun. I made it. It's just not, it's not fun. It's not fun to grind. And when you go into a boss fight, and like, there's been boss fights where I've started with a full stack of 500. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. This is not debate club. This is me talking at you. I'm okay with using resources. I'm not okay with the level of resource. Not you, Wormrack. You're fine. You're fine. I'm not okay with the level of it. Having to kill that many, like, in any other game, in any other Souls-like game like this, what I generally want to do is I want to get to the boss as fast as possible and work on the boss. But when I burn through 500 of those resources, I'd rather just not use them. Ever. I'd just rather not do it. Because I don't want to spend 2 hours killing random fucking mooks to get 4 shards at a time to get myself back up to 500. Because if I get 4 shards at a time, I have to kill 125 motherfuckers. And that means either I'm spending a whole bunch of time grinding them out for every attempt, for every single attempt that I'm going to very, very freely use my resource, I would have to stop and kill 100 plus enemies to replenish that. I don't think that that's a very good economy. I want to progress to get to the fun stuff. It's not even that. It's just like using your full kit. I'm gonna look something up. Hold on. I'm gonna look something up. I'm gonna be annoyed at this because it means that I'm gonna get slight spoilers, but that's okay. So let's look at the straight pin, right? Let's look at the straight pin. Does it say? It doesn't say how many it takes to replenish. Damn it. Also remember that door you have to pay anal beaver? Yeah. The game is really different because you got good at Hollow Knight by taking things slow, and Silksong likes to light your tail on fire. Yeah, but then it punishes you for acting on that. Feeling that the early game is much more punishing, which makes it less inviting. It's not even that. Like, you guys, if you guys have been around here long enough, you know that I like Souls-likes. I like hard games. But I feel like this one, there's a big argument that people make about what is considered to be a game respecting your time. And I remember this distinctly because Derek Yu, the guy who made Spelunky, was specifically one of the people arguing about what quantifies wasting time. Hold on. What quantifies as wasting your time, not respecting the player's time. And I forget his exact wording, but it was basically like, if there's no consequence for failure and you don't feel like you're accomplishing anything, then the game isn't respecting the effort you're putting into it. Where other people say that if you're spending a lot of time pointlessly grinding for things, it's a waste of your time and it's not respecting your time. And I'm firmly in that camp. Because, like, say you go into a boss fight and you're using your tools. Like, I was using the traps that you can place a lot. And those take, like, you carry, like, 7 of them, and they cost, I wish I fucking did the math to find out exactly how much they cost to replenish. But, like, if they take 5 to replenish, that means I have to kill 2 enemies to get 1 back. And that shit adds up when you use all 7 of them and a bunch of the pins to a point where you're killing a half dozen or 2 dozen or 3 dozen or 100 enemies just to replace them. And there's a quest that I need to do where I need to get 300 of them. And it just becomes this economy that I don't want to engage with. And so instead of engaging with it, now I'm just going, well, I'm never going to use the tools unless it's the only option that I have. And I don't like that, because I want to be able to use the tools that the game gives me to play with. But I don't have the resources to do so without grinding, and grinding isn't fun! And I don't think you guys want to watch me grind. The Sting Shard is the one that costs 7 each. So that's 2 enemies I have to kill for 1. Only so many hours in the day after work and before bed. You don't want to spend a chunk of it grinding to progress for one small thing. It's basically that. Like, killing enemies as we go is fine, but when I have to be like, okay, to get my resources back, I need to do a full circle of grinding, and then sit down at the bench to respawn everything, and then do another full circle of grinding, and then sit down at the bench to respawn everything, and then do another full circle of grinding, and then sit down at the bench to respawn everything. That's where it starts to be not fun. You will say some enemies do drop more shards, but also those enemies that do the 2 men. Yeah, I did notice that. I noticed that the little dudes that have like the giant skull on them, those guys will drop pieces that give you 5, which is good. I thought that's pretty cool. You found just killing every enemy you come across keeps you replenished. It depends. So when I was working on the Savage Beastfly, I wasn't even fighting anything. Like, you can just run from the nearest bench through the entirety of the fucking Hunter's March to get to it, and you don't actually have to kill anything. Like, the path that I was taking, you don't technically have to kill anything. You can just run past them. Because I don't want to spend all of my time having to kill every single enemy every single time. I want to get to the boss. I know we're talking about grinding, you guys can stop. Oh, you're talking about Warframe, never mind. Hi, Marzalin. We're talking about grinding, yes, but this is the same issue with Warframe. It's grinding for the sake of grinding, and it's no fun. You need to progress in the story, and you need something that drops 0.1% of the time. I just want... I don't know. I'm not opposed to the mechanic of needing the shards. I just think that the scale is off. I think that the scale of how many each one uses versus how much you need to get back is a bit tilted in a very unfavorable direction that I don't like. And I just don't like grinding in this kind of game in general. Like, I've played plenty of Metroidvania games before, and most of them don't have this level of shenanigans. And even like I watch Grom play Super Metroid a lot. He plays SMZ3 a lot. And even watching him, like, the grinding that you have to do for it is way easier. So, like, you need your energy and your E-tanks or whatever, and, you know, your shit. And it's like, there's a couple of spots in the game where there's enemies that spawn repeatedly, but they die in one hit of your basic attack, and they give you a thing. So you can just stand there and turn left and right and kill them as they spawn for no consequence and get your shit back. And I always make fun of him when he does it, because I'm like, yes, I come to watch your action video game to see you grind and farm. And I'm teasing him, but that's way better than having to, like, kill all these things, and then you gotta jump and find the shards, and some of them fell off the map, and some of them fell into spikes, and you're never gonna see them again. It just... I think that the scale is tilted in a way that isn't fun. Because I don't want to grind for resources. I just don't. And I think that I'm not using the shard magnet. I've been using the compass and the anal bead magnet. Is the shard one actually a shard magnet? I thought it just increased the shard drops. But you only have 2. I miss the old charm system. Hi, homies. Me watching Hineta quietly. Day screams while she sees I was watching Hineta Pregneto. I heard anal. Hi, Day. I'm gonna let you get away with the Pregneto joke, but... Hi, Jazz. Shard. Yes. It does both? Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. So, okay. For content... For context. Shard magnet, yes. The resource, the currency in Hollow Knight was Geo. The currency in Hollow Knight's Silksong is called rosaries, but they're just beads. They're just round little beads. They look like anal beads. How are you doing, both of you? Can we do shoutouts for... Okay, we're already getting on it. Thank you. Thank you, mods. They look like anal beads, so I call them anal beads because I think it's funny. Because it's a bead. And they even come on strings. They even come in, like... Ow. Thank you.
Kevin just cheered 100 bits. Take this boulder I found well, I try not to think of the anal beads.
No, think of the anal beads. Funny little beads. They even come. Yes, rosaries are basically rooted as anal beads. You gotta bless that ass on the inside. Exactly. I'd argue IRL rosaries are also like anal beads. Yeah. You stick the necklace part up your ass and you let the cross hang down over your pussy. Because that's how you get the good blasphemy. Hi, Nick. I wonder if they vibrate, Ayo. Anyway, I just think the economy is tilted in a way that isn't fun. I don't know. There's a lot of things that frustrate me about the game. And I want to enjoy it. I really do. And there's certain times where I am enjoying it. But there's certain times where I'm at the game and I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, game. Calm your fucking tits. You don't need to, like, the Savage Beast Fly, you don't need to be summoning all of these enemies and still attacking. Fuck off for 5 minutes. Especially when it's reading my inputs and adjusting its height so that it hits me no matter what. Because it does that thing where, like, you jump to try and go over it and it adjusts so that you land on it. Or if you're trying to stand still, it goes down low enough so that you're not under it, but if you jump, you still get hit anyway because it's just high enough that your jump height is not quite enough for it without you... Also, you can hit Belbeast to pet him and he likes it. Aww. I realized, so I found out on the subreddit, people were like, my one real complaint about Silksong is you can't go, Shah! And apparently you can use the R3 button to taunt enemies, and I'm gonna try that out tonight. Anyway, this has been my bitching about Silksong. I want to like the game a lot more than I do. I just find myself very frustrated with a lot of the stuff. Hi, Lexi. Shaw? No Shaw or get good from Hornet, yeah. You just heard the comment of the taunt. Cass, did you know you can dash downward? I learned that you can dash downward once you have the dash. You love Bell Beast. If you call him and wait too long, he will get stompy all impatiently. I love the Bell Beast. I want a plushie of the Bell Beast. You heard it's a love-hate game and people love it and hate it at the same time. I want to like it. It's just some of the decisions that they made feel like they were intentionally trolling the player. The way your brain is interpreting is that you're describing this problem as making it sound like it would be super fun in a Gmod animation, but bad as an actual game mechanic. Maybe. Can you tell me what I found out about the pay door? You know what? Yes, I will let you tell me what you found out about the pay door. You only have sprint, I guess. The dash sprint is it. One of my roommates gave up on it and they loved Hollow Knight. I'm not going to give up on the fucking game, but it's very frustrating. It's just... Down dash was also possible in Hollow Knight accidentally. I think you needed a charm for it, didn't you? You needed a charm for the down dash. You can keep it open by breaking in the gears above. Ah, well, I never have to go back, but if I do have to go back, I'll remember that. I don't know, the game is very trolly and I'm kind of enjoying it that way. Well, then go flagellate yourself. Pay door, is that a bigger payday? No. 10 out of 10 game with a dozen quality of life mods shoved into it. You've never played Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight... Okay, so hi Koto. Here's the thing about Hollow Knight. Do you know why I replayed Hollow Knight lately? There's an actual reason why I replayed Hollow Knight. So 50% of the reason that I replayed Hollow Knight last month, or early this month, was because my old version of it is very bad. And I don't mean that in that it's a low quality. I mean that in that it is low quality, but also, hi Sakanako. More specifically, it's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing. Like, there's a lot of me whining like a child. And it's hilarious because I'm doing the same thing now. And, like, they're going to make another Hollow Knight game in 10 years, and I'm going to replay Hollow Knight and then Silksong and be like, why did I have trouble with this game? I had so much trouble with Hollow Knight the first time I played it, and I whined like a bitch, and I felt very embarrassed about that. Can you experience the context about how it's changed for Silksong? Also, quote 33. Wait, no! What do you mean in, like, be more specific about that question, please. So, like, I replayed it because I wanted to prep myself for Silksong, but also because the old recording was just bad. Like, it was just bad. And I'm glad I replayed it, and the game was way easier this time. Anyway, they changed some of the core mechanics in ways that I don't like. That's okay, that it's still bad, you're still in it, which matters, maybe. I don't know. I just get frustrated very easily. Why you played them back to back? Well, because the last time I played... Oh, hold on. Let's go take a little look-see real fast. Hold on. I'm going to take a little look-see. I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I don't actually know. So give me 1 second. Let's see. Hollow Knight. So, when I played Hollow Knight the first time, it was 4 years ago. So I wanted to play, I wanted to replay it to kind of, like, remember what the old game was like, because I hadn't played it in so long. And I also wanted to do a lot more. Have I heard about what they did in a recent patch they put out? I have heard that the patch is not out yet, but I have heard about the patch. They've made a couple of fixes to bugs, and they've also nerfed a couple of things, which I have mixed opinions on. Excuse me. But I wanted to play them back-to-back because I wanted to, like, remember what I was doing. Hi, Artemis. I hope you're doing well. How much progress did you make last night? Because you passed out at 3:30 and left your stream running. We didn't really make much progress after that. We beat Sister Splinter and got the wall cling.
Wormrat Kevercraft just cheered 50 bits. Can I ask a quick off-topic question while you're in a good mood? I am curious why you don't like pun-style humor. Just curious. Also have some more bits.
Thank you for the bits. Alright, so to answer your question, it's not that I don't like puns. A good pun is very funny. The problem that I have with puns is that one person will make a pun, and then someone else who thinks puns are really funny will also make a pun. And so one person will be like, oh man, something something tree, and another person will see a tree pun and be like, oh man, something something bark pun, and then someone will be like, oh man, root pun, and then someone will say, oh, leaf pun, and then someone will make a different bark pun, and then someone will make, like, it's just, that's the problem, is that you don't ever have one pun, it's that people make a billion of them. It becomes like a TikTok dance and everyone has to do it. Yeah, that's the problem. But yeah, we didn't really make a lot of progress after 3:30. We went and we had gotten the wall cling after we beat Sister Splinter, and then we went back to Bone Bottom, and apparently there's another boss. Like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna see what I can do in these in this area now that I have the wall hang. That makes sense. This has been a question. It's been a while. No, it's fine. See, this is what I'm talking about. A pun that branches out too far. Anyway, that's why I don't like puns. A singular pun is fine, but when 15 people are all making them, or they're making really bad ones, because a lot of times puns are dad jokes, and favorite boss slash enemy in Silksong, dude, Bell Beast, always. Actually, probably Lace. I think Lace was really fun. And then it becomes a bee lion. Oh. You typed out a pun and then deleted it. Jeffman knows when to quit. Thank you. So that's my problem with them. Is like a lot of them are just really low effort, and because I was watching Grom play Little Nightmares, and there's a section in the game where you're going through like a school, and there's a bunch of prosthetic legs hanging from the ceiling, and I made the joke. Oh man, fourth chorus was great. Bellbeast is busboy. There's a bunch of prosthetic legs hanging in this, and I made the joke of, haha, it's the extra leg room. And he thought that was hilarious. Dad jokes are amazing in my opinion, but that's because your humor is broken. Yeah, it is. But like, again, I only made one joke. If I had made a bunch of jokes, it would have been different, and that's where the problem arises, is because you have people who make a bazillion of them. Alright. Anyway. So that's my bitching. That's my bitching. I tried to be not angry about it. Like, I'm not upset. I'm just trying to talk about the things that make me dislike it. Your friends tell you sit and walk like a dad. I'm sorry. I've also got myself chocolate today. I'm gonna have a Rolo. Ow. I got myself chocolate. So if I start to get really tilted, you guys can be like, Haneru, eat some chocolate. Sister Splinter really ticked you off and you died several times. I thought that Sister Splinter wasn't too bad. I think we killed her in 3 or 4 attempts? 3 or 4 attempts? Yes. Yes, I am, Frisk. I think it was 3 or 4 attempts. I think once I realized that Sister Splinter could, so one of the things that Sister Splinter does is she shoots down the roots that like kind of block off your location. And when I realized that I could destroy those, it made me feel much better. Because I was able to like maneuver the positioning of stuff. But yeah. I'm gonna do my squats. Alright. So let's get the exercises going and then we can play the video game. Ignore my underboob, Jeff Bezos. Please ignore my underboob. Nobody saw my underboob, chat. Nobody saw my underboob, okay? Not one of you motherfuckers saw that. Anyway, so we'll do our squats, we'll do our exercises, and then we'll jump into the game. It'll be a lot of fun. I'll bitch about stuff. I will try not to be angry. I'm trying really hard not to be angry. I make no promises, but I'm trying. Okay, so anyway, squats. I start one. Real. Underboob good. It was the thorns that surround you. Yeah. I will say, one of the things that I do like about the game is that enemies, the bosses, can crush the ads. I think that's good. Like, you can bait the boss to destroy the ads for you. I like that. Ow. Anyway, let's just watch, okay? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get scared when we catch strays. You don't have to be scared. It's fine. I know that it's conditioned and it's hard not to be, but you don't actually need to be afraid of it. Silksong has friendly fire. Chakra kept killing me in one arena. Wait, Chakra can hit you? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh god, my knee needs to go. If you mean Sabzi, she's around somewhere. Fucking. Ah, there it goes. Oh, that felt good. Someone talking about me? Sabzi is also at work, so if she's not talking, it's just because she's focusing on her job. You heard that? Yeah, that was my knee popping. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, I only had to do 30 squats today because not many people redeemed them. You meant Cassidy, but hi, Sabzi. Oh. Oh. Alright, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Fly. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I figured if we discussed it in an academic sense, I could express my feelings on the game. I mean, when it's going well, I'm having a lot of fun, but I find that the frustrating parts of it are way more frustrating than they were in Hollow Knight, and some of the decisions that they've made, especially with a lot of things due to health, like, I don't know. I feel like I have all these cool toys that I don't want to use because then I'm not going to be able, like, I'm just going to not have them, especially when I have a quest where I need 300 shards. Hi, Arrow, how are you? And it just makes me frustrated. Hi, Errol. I hope you're well. I'm sorry for being mean to you last night. I hope you understand. It wasn't you. Also, please remember that I try not to hang on to anger. So, once this stream ends, by the next stream, I'm not angry anymore. Is it weird that you, for like a week, every month, you are more emotional than usual? I don't know, are you on your period? That was a bad joke, I'm sorry. Lace was a fun boss too. I thought it was funny if we lost her. She giggles as if to say, ha, I won, try again. That's pretty funny. I liked that I knocked Lace into the lava. That was really funny. I clipped it. It was very silly. I'm gonna post it on YouTube eventually. Nod sagely. Yeah, the moon cycles. Oh, that was a joke. I thought it was a genuine question. I mean, I don't know your gender. I did give Lace the Bowser treatment. I thought it was really cool. Hi, Echo Kimmy. How are you? Okay, that sneeze snuck up on me. I had about half of a second to respond to that one. You're male at birth, but you're gender fluid. Well, then you're probably not having a period. Bless me. No, no, you can't bless me. I'll burn up in flames. Anyway, I'm gonna do sit-ups. I have to do 40 of them. You should do them quickly, chat. You should do sit-ups with me. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a minute. Marcelin did a drink redeem and I never did my drink. Marcelin, I'm drinking. I don't know if you're still here, but I remembered your redeem. I have taken a drink. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm gonna take a break to read chat. Sabsy! Why you do this to me? Rathalos, thank you for contributing to my suffering. How are you doing today? Hold on. We're doing good. You're ready for the gun club build? You're gonna get Unicorn, Banshee, and Real Grade? Nice. I haven't built a Gundam in ages. You're bleeding. Oh my god, please take care of yourself. Hi, Uzi. How are you? How are you, Uzi? This is how you do push-ups with honey? Oh my, ow! Hi, Uzi Ooze. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. I have to do 10 more sit-ups. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. That's all of that. Thank you for doing the shout out. Hi Soliz, how have you been? Doing all right, had a nice day, good day of work, and was able to make a nice meal for the whole family. Nice. Good shit, hun. Good shit. So this is your first real grade. You mainly did little SD models. So I have, I've made 2 perfect grade models. I made a 1/60th, 1/60th? How's my day been treating me? It's been a day. It's been an okay day. Not great. After many updates, reinstalling Helldivers twice, you can finally play it with others without disconnecting constantly. Nice. So I made a Wing Gundam Zero custom, and maybe when you get a new job, you'll try Gunpla. It's very fun. And I made a Goaf custom, Norris's Goaf custom from 08 MS team. I still have both of them. They're older and brittle now, so I think I broke the finger off of one of the hands because they, like, you can't pose them because they're so brittle. But I did make them. I did build them. And it was very cool. Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. Wish me luck, interview Monday? Hell yeah. I'm just checking Discord real fast. Yep, people are... Hollow Knight Milk Song. I hate it here. You guys suck. You guys suck. Gundams are so cool. I do love Gundam. You want to do Barbados next with his claws? Nice. Ma, can I have a hug? No toucha the cat girl. Sabsy, why are you redeeming everything? Let chat do it. Also, as a reminder, there is a new redeem for 300,000 points. I made a new channel in the Discord, and there's a bunch of information about Zyatelia, about making one. But you don't get access unless you spend the points. Even Hornetnet Pig said it was the worst pun she had ever heard. She did say that, yes. She did say that. Also, none of you motherfuckers better draw me lactating. I will be very upset. I will be extremely upset. Damn it. All right, let's do some push-ups. I hate push-ups, chat. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I only have to do 40 push-ups. Yes! No lactating cat girls! Well, because it was a milk song. Nah, honey, be slinging silk. Sad trumpet noises. Aww. You gotta save up. Not a milk person. I mean, I don't know. I like chocolate milk and cereal. What if I'm thirsty? This is a mad conversation topic. Welcome to my streams, hun. Welcome to my streams. You've been here before. You've been here before, you know. We can have lactating cat girls, just not this one. Yes, you may in fact have a lactating cat MILF, but not me. I'm not lactating. What if I want to be weird fair? Hanedu, I'm so dehydrated. Hanedu, I'm so dehydrated, and there's only one way to save me. First gonna have the same brain. What if I lactate chocolate milk? That's it, you're going in the goop.
I cast spontaneous bust tea on.
Spontaneous bustion. Someone really should have done the booba redeem right then and there. Hear me out. Hanedu lactating, but only during the year of the cow. Is there a year of the cow? Not the goop. Yeah, the goop. The goop. The goop is actually a thing we've been discussing. If a cat girl lactates, does the milk have vitamins for cats or humans in it? Well, I'm neither. I'm an alien. No, don't eat the goop. It tastes bad and it's bad for you. It'll get stuck to your tongue. It's very viscous. Technically ox, but people draw cowgirl. Fair. An alien cat, yes. Shoulders. Hi, Remy. Oh, did somebody take my jacket? Oh, Starfire, thank you for jacketing off in my stream. It's fine. It's fine. Probably. But yeah, okay, Year of the Ox. I don't want to lactate. When is the next Year of the Ox? Is it the Year of the Ox right now? Hanedo has such powerful shoulders, I bet she could push me into the ground with them. I'm very expressive. I try to be. Wah, wah, wah. Wait, which goop? The food goop or the coom goop? Neither! Next is 2033. All right, in 2033, I will allow one picture of me lactating in a cowgirl bikini. One singular picture in 2033. Also, your LGS is talking to someone about hosting a D&D. Ooh, nice. Damn it, Jeff, man! Make it count. Yes, we keep on winning, chat. Okay, in 8 years, in 8 years, you guys can have me lactating. What if it's milking? No, it'll be normal. Also, ow, my knee. I've been on my knee for too long. Ow. That's a different kind of milking. That don't count. So much milk in that piece. Oh my god. I feel like with this bullying, we might not get the tentacle story. Oh, speaking of the tentacle story, you guys may have noticed I got a new commission today. It's a trade commission. And part of the reason that I got the trading commission, the trade offer meme, is because of that story of making the joke of, what do you need? I receive some Starship fuel. You receive fresh eggs. Don't ask where I got them or why they're fresh. I'll be right back to get them. Can we get Snake Nedu during Year of the Snake? What would Snake Nedu be? Also, won't I? I'm very white. I don't want to get in trouble for appropriating culture. Also, I'm going to do push-ups, because I want to do these push-ups. I want to be done with these fucking push-ups so that I can play my fucking game. Thank you, Jeff, man. Thank you. Alien Ova? Technically? Okay, that's 20. This year is the year of the snake? Oh. I love Rowan's thing of butt puddle. Oh yeah, I received butt puddle. You received teasing. Exactly. Meadow body tight sneaking suit. Frisk, if you go into the Discord, there's actually a picture that Royal commissioned of me in Ava's outfit. There's actually a picture of me wearing Ava's outfit from Metal Gear Solid 3. Easy snake dress. One of Metal Gear snakes. Every year the NSFW artists go ham on it. Yeah. But you know. But yeah, Royal was nice enough to commission me a picture as Ava. So if you want to see me in Ava's outfit, I forget which channel it is, but it's in one of the art channels. Well, it's either in Honey Arts or Honey Tie. I think it's in Honey Arts. I would start up at the beginning and work your way down, though. So many Cowkinis? Yeah. I also remember that. Alright, let's do these. Why is my heart rate monitor off? Hi, Mizuna. How are you? How are you? I can't wait for Year of the Rabbit again. So many bunny girl arts. I see. Just seeing the person behind Ma track. Yeah, the fucking plushie. You're doing all right. Good. Good. I'm glad. I have to do 20 more push-ups, and I don't want to do them because I hate doing push-ups. Everybody go follow Mizuna. Big dragon lady. Big dragon. Even if I do make fun of her for being a baby. She is a big dragon lady. And she has very sharp teeth. Alright, push-ups. It's only 15. I gotta
Clacky clacks.
What? Huh? Oh, hi Jessica. No, it's my hoodie zipper that's clicking in it. It's clicking and a clacking. That's all the push-ups. I'm gonna do 40 tonight because you guys were slacking. You guys were slacking. Ignore the underboob, Jeff Bezos. Snake suit from Metal Gear Solid 2. I think you mean Raiden. If you mean the skull suit, because Snake suit was kind of the same. Anyway. Stab with a decapitation cheese. Underboob is good boob, but I don't want to get banned. Is the thing. Okay, let me get my controller. Okay, controller. Listen, underboob is good boob, but again, I don't want to get banned. That's the problem, is the banning. Anyway, go follow Mizuna. Or don't, I guess. I'm not a cop. I can't force you to. It appears the throw a single thing is not throwing a single thing. Oh. Wait, really? Alright, let's take a look-see. Let's take a look-see before we get into the game. So we're going to pull up the node graphs. Right over here. And we're going to go to redeems. So throw something.
Raiden, you ran over a child 9 miles back. What are you going to do?
Ah, this is why. This is why. It's because sometimes it's doing the 1 and 10 and it's pulling nothing. And now it should always be pulling something. Okay, we solved the problem. Now the throw something should always do something. What is that, an FBI security database? No, those are my redeems. That's how all the redeems work. Hey, it works. Okay, you love charts. Here, I'll show you what happens. Here, we'll take a look at it real fast. So, these are my node graphs, and this is how things work, right? So these are for like all of the redeems. So over here, these are for the Halloween ones. As you can see, it says Halloween right there. So these are the Halloween ones. So gummy worms, the candy corn, the full-size candy for the big one, and then the regular candy. These are the throw redeems. So basically what this does, documentation gets me hard, yeah. So this is the throw something. This one, you can't see my mouse, but this one up at the top is throw something. And it does this one, this is throw something. So it does random 10. 9 times out of 10, it will throw a random object. 1 time out of 10, it will throw an anvil. And it picks it random. If it throws the anvil, it has to wait for a little bit, and then it yeets me off the screen. So that the time, the 255 millisecond wait time is the time that it takes the anvil to come from off screen and to hit me, and then I go flying, so that it's timed right. This one is throw many things, which is just throws a whole bunch. And this one is throw everything, which just throws a whole bunch of big things. These are your irregular items. So we've got our water, we've got the dice, which these red icons are the table that the dice lands on. We've got a treat, which is the batteries. We've got the Chat check-in, which is the bell. Ow. We have bonk, which is bonking me. And sometimes 10% of the time, it does the horny post-it. We've got the cheese, which throws the cheese. Let's see, what over here? This one is the drops, so the bucket. This has the bucket, and this has the car battery. YouTube. What is this program? This is VNyan. This is what my model works in, the program right now. Chat wanted to see my redeems. These are my outfits. So whenever you do the outfit redeem, it checks based on what you say, and then it puts in one of the outfits, and then it waits a certain amount of time, and then puts me back into the normal one. Yeah, like, nyah. Puts me back into the normal one. Right here is the colors. So this is all the colored ones. Okay, so you got all the colors. So anytime you change my color, this is how we do it. These ones right here are for the spin that spins me, and this is the one that censors me. I did do all this myself. And then this is the prop toggle. So this is the stamps, like when like the head pats, this is the idiot stamp, yada, yada, yada. So that's how all of the redeems work. So all of the redeems that work inside of VNyan come from this right here. And then like these are my toggles. So like they're all color coded. So this is the one where I change. This is my reveal for the barbarian outfit. So check this shit out. You want to see what happens? Remember when I revealed the barbarian outfit and I was like, oh no, chat, it's breaking. I did this. Oh no, chat, there's something wrong. Chat, what's happening? Guys, help me. Chat, hi Vivid. Chat, I think there's a problem. Chat, what's going on? Chat, save me. Save me. Hi. That's how I did the reveal for the outfit. That's how I did that. That's pretty cool. That's fun. It was very cool. This was how I revealed the new outfit when I got the barbarian outfit. It's this whole mess right here. This whole mess right here is what did that. All of this is what did that. But as you can see, I've got all of my different outfits. So like we can put the dress on. Hi chat. We've got the cameras. So this is how I changed my camera position. These are some of my toggles for my expressions and for the glasses and stuff. And you can see there's one right here that's in black for me taking my shirt off. That's not... You may notice that this one is not connected to anything because I don't want to accidentally take my shirt off while I'm live. But those are the cameras. These are for my resets to make sure that I'm looking straight ahead. Yeah. And then, like, these are the start settings. So when I start the program, this runs. So the application starts, it resets my position, or it resets the size of the window, it resets the camera, it loads my avatar, and it puts the blend shape to neutral. So that everything works properly. Like, all of this stuff is automated, so I never have to do it. The dress and the ponytail be so pretty? It do. I like the outfit. Anyway, now you know. There's no rules. Put your shirt back on. There's one rule. I have a dress, yeah. You can redeem it if you want. We got the pretty black dress for birthday, I want to say last month. Yes, on the 16th. So yeah. Now you know how I do all my cool shit. Let's go play video games. I enjoy VNyan. It has a lot going for it. It can be a little overwhelming, but it's really good. You need to save up. Definitely saying that dress. Mm-hmm. I like the dress. I like the dress a lot. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about how that works, you're free to ask me. I made all of it myself. I made, like, all of it myself. Errol, how is your heart on? I'm taking my meds now. You have 100... Okay. Oh. I see. I mean, you just gotta find something to use the points on. Okay. So, last time we left off, we were fighting the big tyrant skullbug, and I did not win. So we're gonna go fight the big tyrant skullbug again. Because I want to win. Aww. Ow! I mean, that's one way to do it. That's certainly one way to do it. I'm just doing this to get shards. Here, come over here. Perfect. Okay. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, no. Absolutely avoid spoilers. I totally understand. Give me them shards. Okay. Alright. And now we can go in here. You have feelings on the dash being the sprint first. I like the sprint. I think the sprint is pretty cool. But there's definitely certain parts where I'm like, ugh. Oh, shit. Shit. That was my fault. Heal. Thunder. Sorry, I'm like focused right now. Really focused on this. Oh, I did the wrong thing. No, you... Okay, it didn't eat my heal. Thank goodness. Dash the wrong way. Heal. Get hit anyway. Oh, right. I have the wrong thing equipped. I see why people want health bars. Ah, okay. We just needed to take a little bit of time off and we got this. First try today. Still climbing the Tower Babel. Good luck, hon. Rare, enormous skull scuttler. The mare's largest predator and the most feared of its ferocious temperament. Though surely fierce, the skull it bears looks taken from an even larger beast. If not for the bones as proof, I would scarcely believe bugs could grow to such a scale. Get fucked. Crown fragment. A large spike of bone collected from a defeated skull tyrant. Yeah, we got our shit rocked by that guy last time. But sometimes you just need to take a day off. Sometimes you just need a little bit of time to rest and relax in between it's not the right place. Boss fights. Ow. Fuck you. The journal, is it the same hunter? No, it is a different hunter as the first game. I won't spoil anything about it, but it's not the same hunter. But yeah, no, we got wrecked by that guy a couple of times at the end of the night. I made one major mistake by dashing in the wrong direction, but it wasn't too bad. Also, that ate, what, 4 of our... So it ate 2, I think? Or 6? Hi, Trish. We just started for tonight. This game is very hard. Alright. Crown fragment deposited. Terrible tyrant wish granted. Cool. And we got a heavy rosary necklace for that. This has 220. String threaded with a mix of common and fine rosaries. Can be broken and used for trade. All right.
Oh boy, yeah.
All right, how much do I need for you? I need 100 more. All right, do I have enough to make an even 100? So I have 200. This will give me 60. This will give me 30. I know where I can go farm some. I know where I can go farm some. I can be cheesy and farm some. Hello, Elderbug. Okay, so if memory serves, we should be able to go up here and get some of the... You saw the debating look on my model? Yeah. I had to do some thunking. But I knew that these guys were here. So, like... This can get me a bunch of them really easy. And see, look, we're already at... See, look at that. We're already at 236. You farm these guys to get chakra stuff. I also farm these guys to get chakra stuff. To get a bunch of the whatchamahoozits. Yeah, no. I knew these guys were here. And I was like, I can just farm them a little bit, because I know that these guys are vibing. That trap. heal. Alright, perfect. See, look at that. We're already at 256. Oh. Agile bug of Farloom. Its higher functions have been lost to the haunting. With the softer shell than most, they would have relied on their athleticism to survive. If I can get like 10 more, then we won't have to, we won't have to use any of the rosary for it. Which would be pretty nice. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay. Off topic, but being accused of fluffing Hinetto, I love how expressive I am through my model. I mean, I try. The dress parachute is perfect. I love it. It's very cute. I'm just looking to get a little, like a handful more rosaries. I don't think there's any more bugs over on this side that I could use for that, though. I could go kill the bell bug that's over yonder. You love how she just hangs there? It's very good. Just absolutely splatter that guy. Okay, so that puts us at 270. We're gonna cheese this a little bit to teleport back because I'm lazy. Because I'm lazy, chat. So this takes us right back to town. You heard Fluffy Mon. I thought someone was going to get in trouble for avoiding saying fuck. No. Okay, so we need to use this, which will put us at 300, and then we buy this. And this will give us the fucking health up. Yes. Give me a mask shard. We have one more health. No, you can absolutely say fuck. Acquired 4 mask shards. Protected. No, you can say fuck. I encourage the saying of the word fuck. In fact. I get annoyed when people actively avoid saying fuck, because I'm like, you're an adult, just say the word fuck. Just say the fuck word. Health up is the best feel in Hollow Knight. I mean, yeah, but, you know. Okay, so our next thing that we need to do, is I need to go to the deep docks, I think. Yeah, we need to go to the deep docks. We're doing a bunch of backtracking right now, so we're gonna go to the deep docks real fast. For Frenulum. Oh yeah. Okay, I like that. He's so cute! Hi Cassidy, thank you for contributing to my suffering. Alright, we're gonna go to the deep docks for a minute. Thank you for contributing to my suffering. I should be really be careful. Yeah. Where is the tyrant boss location? I will show you. What's up? We just killed a boss. So, the tyrant boss, was here. That's where he is. You can't get there until you have, the wall cling. Once you get this, cling grip, where you can grab the wall, that's how you can get to him. Yeah, now you know. Okay, so we're gonna go past that. Oh, there is another mask shard here. Hold on. Interesting. Cassidy with the kung fu grip. Mm-hmm. Ow. Sorry. There was a reason for that, and it wasn't that I was... It was mostly that I was standing still. Alright, so how do we get up there? I guess I don't have the thing to get up there yet. Oh well. Star, thank you for contributing points to my suffering. Okay, so in that case, let's go to the bench. You saw the new redeem? Yup. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. There is, in fact, a new redeem. Do you have enough points for it, Cassidy? You know what? Let's actually sit down. Okay. So, we need to go... You spent all your points on the tier list challenge? Well, you'll just have to get more. So do you send you a detailed list? We'll talk about it. Yes, yeah, so just post your thoughts in that channel, and we will discuss. That was rough. Yep. And we will discuss after stream, of course. I don't even care to fight these guys. Okay. So we're over here now. So I need to go all the way across. No, we need to go up. Yeah, Dardex redeemed it. It wasn't a one-time thing, though. So we can't go to the other side here yet because there's that. So what we're going to do is we're going to sit down. And we're going to go up and over because Hi, Paradox. Welcome in. How did I take damage there? That's bullshit. Oh, you know what? We can actually get up here now. Not that it really matters because there ain't fuck. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't like this at all. He stole my silk! Is there a limited slot? No. No, it's whenever. Great. God damn it. Angie. Straight yawn. I'm naked! The slab. Where's Linen? You can't show this on stream. I know I'm naked. At least I can still dash. I feel like I should have gone up first. A lock with the mark of indolent. Alright, hold on. I need to see something. Do I still have my ability to wall climb? I do. Okay, so I can get back up here. Because I wanted to see what was up here. Wait. A lock with the mark of apostate. Can't show this on stream. Chat, cover your eyes, right? But no, Cassidy, it is not a one-time thing. It's just, if you have enough points, I give you a role in the Discord, and that role in the Discord gets you a special channel. A lock with the mark of heretic. and we'll discuss it then. I love that that killed him. That's great. Okay. Oh, I don't have my hunter's thingy anymore either. Okay. Gamble. All right.
This is an ad.
Ha, it's tails. That means I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo for you-woo. Ah! Damn it, I tried to attack and fucked it up. Ugh. Chat, can we straight jork it to Nude Hornet? I mean, I don't know why you would. It's just like a little black blob. I mean, I guess if that's what you're into, you can, but... Okay, we got all our shit back at least. That thing has no need to do 2 points of damage. Fucker. Hornet saying no one will ever believe you. That one was pretty funny, yes. If you taunt enemies, they will target you from further away. Yeah. Look at these dudes with their hairy asses, chat. With their hairy asses. Never trust a man with a hairy ass, chat. Oh, we're chilly. God damn it. Welcome to Farloom. I'm moving to bed. Hi, Kristen. Welcome in. Okay. Oops. I hate this. Damn it. Wow, I hate this. This is incredibly anti-fun. What if we just made a bunch of enemies that hover away from you? God damn it. Jesus. You love how he sounds? I like that I'm just kicking him in the face repeatedly. Okay. A lock with the mark of indolent. Oh, you're looking a little stuck there. What a pig. Grindel!
Me ofende?
We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. You jesting? There are no allies in prison. You could just throw yourself against the walls in there while I go sniffing for goodies. I saved your ass! Love how this guy sounds. I saved that motherfucker. Okay. Key of the Indolent. Key of Indolent, huh? A key with the mark of Indolent opens the passageway to certain cells and passages of the slab. She is naked. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. Alright. Yes, I will use the key of Indolent. I guess here's the question. It does not use it up. Ugh. Alright, you know what? I want to be full heal before I do this. Okay, never mind. I was like, I'll just piss off one of them. I know what that means. You guys don't need to translate. Oh, I see. Okay. One second. Mosquito-looking thing? It really is, yes. Okay. Well, we got a shortcut at least, so that's good. Alright, let's open this indolent lock. Anything in here? Oh, this is where we were before. Okay. Such as where we were before. So up above was Heretic, I believe. Was it Heretic right here? Yes. Okay, so we don't have the key for that one yet. Don't say that about Hornet's dick. Wait, what? Apostate. All right, we don't have that one either. Hoi! We thought one of them buzzing bullies was sneaking up on us, but it's just a mangy jail bug. Why are you in here then? Caught thieving, were you? Greedy, greedy?
Da, fenestra.
I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar runes to the one that first brought me to this land. Bound in that cage, I'd have proven a fine gift were they to deliver me to their masters. Ha! There ain't nothing fine about you, jailbug. We recognized a fellow thief as soon as we saw you. Now, don't be lingering around here. Those guards will be wanting to pop you back into your cage real quick. Quick, quick. They'll not get the chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. I think he's in on it, chat. Secreto! A husk with a map of the slab etched upon its shell. Take map? Yes. Oh, I literally just stole his fucking body. That's sick. Why is she nude? I had my shit stolen. Okay. We had our things stolen, chat. Who would just steal the clothing off a woman? OG stealing body. Okay. Ew. Gross. Gross. She does look like she has a big head. I mean, it's a mask, but yes. Shit. You know what? That kind of worked out, actually. Oh, okay, and they even dropped rosaries. Nice of them. Alright, what do we have? A lock with the mark of heretic. It's a mask? Yeah. Okay, so we're down here. Does he do 2 hearts of damage? I hear a flea. I hear a flea in the background. You thought that was her actual head and face? No, they've always been masks. No, they've always been masks. Get wrecked. Okay. I do hear a flea in here though, so I need to go save the flea. There you go, Mr. Fleabug. We love you. Okay, so we've saved a flea. Sounds like Donald Duck if he smoked 20 packs of... Oh my god. I mean, maybe. The fleas are definitely cute. Okay, so we did that. So now we go this way. And I am going a little bit slower than I might normally. Mark with indolent. Use the key? Yes. What do we have here? Why does this even exist if there's nothing in here? Why does this exist? I don't... Okay. Noted. Great. Get fucked on. I mean, I'll just do this the whole time. It's fuck now. Nice! Okay, that was pretty sick. That was pretty sick, knocking him into the thing like that. Nope. I might clip that one later, because that was pretty cool. That was a good kill. It was pretty cool. Wow, that's rude. What am I... Okay, so I can't down smash it. Really? There we go. You always gotta check. Okay, so it looks like we're in a little secret-y spot here. else down here? No, just the spikes. Okay. I don't like this, chat. What do we have here? Oh, frayed rosary string. Nice. Ah, okay. Okay, so this is our little shortcut. Ow. Okay, there we go. I was a little scared of that one for a second. Whew. Okay, so we have a shortcut, which is very good. Scary, but good. We just have the one bug there that we have to worry about. Excuse me. Anything up? Oh. More shell shards. Okay. Okay. Oh, we get some silk. Thanks for the silk. That doesn't really do much right now, but I do appreciate it. I was gonna say, yep, that feels like a trap right there. I had a feeling, chat. I had a feeling. Okay, so we're up top now. Damn it. Oh, he was not dead. He was not dead, chat. Fuck. Go fuck yourself, you little asshole. You seem to have some familiarity with this prison and its guards. Do you know a path to escape? Escape? Little jailbug like you ain't never escaping anything. Get out of here, will you? Stop bothering us. You've got nothing to steal, so we got nothing to talk about. I am gonna kill him later. I have a feeling. Okay, so... Ow, my neck. Did you hear that pop? No, this is not the pop spot. Damn it. I want to have my quill. Oof. Oh, it's such an annoying spot. Okay. Hey, Sopian. How are you? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Don't need to worry about you right now. How are you doing, Sopian? I hope you are well. Sadness about Hara Urara. Listen, she was 29. That's like really old in horse years, okay? That's like dying at age 90, all right? Trust me, it is nothing to scoff at. Oh geez, once you're chilly, you stay chilly. Yeah, especially for an ex-racehorse, exactly. I mean, we had... fucking hell. We had Feeny until she was like... in her 20s. And she was an old mare. Like, Feeny was, I think, like 21 or 22, and she had been a show horse. And she was up there in years, so, like, 29 is a long fucking time. Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention to him. Yeah, they're talking about one of the horses from Uma Musume. terrible day for rain, chat. And I say that as someone who doesn't give a shit about Uma Musume. Also, we're totally dating when this video was recorded. Okay. Ah, fucking... Ow. That's horseshit, yo. And that thing did 2 fucking hearts of damage. Son of a bitch. Still don't get why they killed such a popular... What the fuck are you talking about? Pointless dead end. The horse troll. What do you mean you don't get why they what? Doing all right. You just fixed a leak under a kitchen sink that's been plaguing us for months. Are you asking why the real life actual living creature that the character was based on passed away? Because you do realize that we're talking about an actual real-life racehorse that the character was based on that passed away, right? Not the character in the game. I'm not trying to chide you. I'm actually like, I don't know if you know what the context of what we're talking about is. Isn't the anime an isekai? What? You're... Okay. Oh shit! No. Wardenfly, heavy, hairy jailer responsible for capturing sinners and punishing prisoners. Oh, we haven't even reading these. A drape mite, cloth-covered crawler with sharpened forelimbs, lives and breeds in dark places. A penitent, humbled prisoner serving their sentence for a sin committed within the citadel. A puny penitent, small bug shackled and cowled for sin committed within the citadel. Scabfly, stinky young fly born and grown in service to the slab. A guard fly, starved servant of the slab bearing a hooked long pin. Alright, let's just heal up. Take no prisoners and give no shit, yeah. Ah, I dashed into that like an idiot. No mercy for those who take hornets. No, my shit got lost again. It's fine. So that was on me for doing a dumb there. I did the wrong thing. That is pretty cool though. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna top off. I think this is the 4 fly wave. Shit! Okay. Got it. And we got a Key of the Heretic. Slab, the one from Ramses' Curse, yes. Okay, much better. Nice job. Whew. Okay. And we get another bench. Cool. Alright, so now we kind of... Wait. I have to equip all my shit again? God damn it, video game. Wait a minute. So this allows them to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. So does it actually inhale them? This one says that loose beads will be pulled towards the wearer. This one doesn't say anything about that. Ugh. Oh, at least I don't have to reallocate those. Okay. Now that we know where we are. Okay. So, Key of the Heretic. We use the Key of the Heretic. I hear cats doing things they shouldn't. Nice kill. Thank you. Also, let's see. So we have slab keys. Keys to the cells and passages of the slab. Key of the Indolent, Key of the Heretic. That's pretty cool. Shards get sucked when you wear it. Okay. I will trust you. Okay. Yes, Heretic. Okay. Me and my lack of trust on anything right now. We're off the map, chat. At least I have my shit back. Jerk! Wait, is there a Bell Beast station here? That's kind of silly. Bonk, 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 bonk. I like the sound effects there. Also, we do way more damage now. So we have our thing. That's pretty cool. What do we got? Apostate. Interesting. Ah! I love poof. Ah! I don't have enough rosaries. I need to kill more bitches for rosaries. Oh, but there is a bench here. Okay. I like having benches. Okay. Let's go up and do that every fucking time, I guess. So... I need to kill, like, one more of the little... The little flea motherfuckers. So that I can get more... I need, like, 6 more monies. Right? Ow, dude. Bitch. They fell off the map. The anal beats fell off the map. What's this? What have you? Oh, shard bundle. Actually pretty useful. I swear to God. Every time we run into these flying enemies that stay just off screen, I want to uninstall the game. Every time we run into an enemy like this, it's like, hey, I'm gonna stay just off screen where you can't touch me. It makes me want to uninstall the game. No, we're not in Chapter 2 yet. We're still in Act 1. At least to my knowledge. Drapefly, erratic flying pests that nest in rags and curtains. I hate them. What did you miss? I don't know. We got our shit back? I mean, just watch. I don't know when you left, so I don't know where I should comment on what you missed. Hate those little fuckers. Okay, so we're back outside here. But yeah, I don't know where you were. A spool fragment! Hell yeah. Get that bread. Alright, let's get back inside. You left before the trip into, I'm assuming, again, just watch. You have a way out of here? I do. I'll get it in time. Oh, right. I have to go this way because I don't have Echo. I was going to ask if the cloak kept me from freezing. Yeah, I was curious about that as well. But it looks like that it does not. Okay, I still don't have apostate. I'm wondering if that might be something that we have to come into later. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, so we... Hi, Bob. Welcome in. Yeah, so I guess the thing doesn't stop you from freezing, which is good to know. I was actually curious about that as well, Rathalos. Alright. Let's put in our anal beads. I'm gonna take a drink. Part of me... Thank you, Bob, for contributing to my suffering. Part of me is annoyed at, like, this section getting kind of locked in here, but at the same time, like, it reminds me of Elden Ring with the abductor versions. Mount Fae. Alright, we're not going to come here yet. Not until we have some way to get rid of that cold. Because, like, the abductor versions, it was the back door into a specific area. I love you. I love you, Bell Beast. You're adorable. The slab. Wow, that's way up there. Alright, let's head back to Bone Bottom for a minute. If those are anal beads, what add to a whole new meaning? The prison wallet? Yeah, that does add to it. Well, there are a bunch of little balls on strings. What am I supposed to call them? Look at them. They're balls on strings. Also, I have 189. I'm gonna... Okay, good. Okay, I can finish this other quest now because I have 300. Fucking finally. Okay, so I can do this. Donate. A life-saving bridge. Donate. Perfect. Life-saving bridge. Wish granted. Alrighty. So that's done. Interesting. I kind of want more gathering ones. We haven't really gotten any more gathering ones. Alright, so... the slab is way up here, too. Interesting. Yeah, we can hear Chakra here. I don't think she has anything new for us, though. Hello, wife bug.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything new for us. Okay, so let's see. Money. We have 12 plus 220. It's 280. 340? That's not enough to buy the key. Let's have a little sit down. Okay, so we do need to go to a couple of other places. I want to go... Wherefore art thou want to go? I want to go to the Marrow next, I think. I kind of want to go to the Marrow next, I think. Okay. We're going to continue doing spots that I needed the wall climb for, now that we have the wall climb. I love him. I love him. I love him so much, chat. Okay, so we go to the Marrow, and we're going to go to a place. Thank you, my friend. I love you, Bill Beast. I love that the little guys are just always just perfect little guys. Like, Last Stag was our best friend, and he was awesome. This guy, amazing. Love him. Okay, so we need to go up. That is not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Because we got those shards. Okay, so it takes 6 hits to kill those motherfuckers. Little friend should be a game 2, maybe. I like that his corpse fell. It's kind of funny, actually. So, our goal is to go over here. And now we can climb up here. Elder Pilgrim, thick-set bug consumed by haunted thread. Uses their solid frame to crush others. Okay. Okay, I was like, fuck that, I'm just gonna heal, I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. A memory locket. That was super worth my time, chat. That was so worth my time. He was thick. The man was a thick lad. Okay, so now we go this way. Oh, I spiked her. Oof. Looks to be her, I guess. Okay, I think there was a dude with anal beads up here. There was a dude with anal beads up here. I appreciate that that one taps him. Okay. We'll go this way, we'll go this way. What do the lockets do? Okay, so memory lockets give you an additional, like, see how this has 6 of them now? When I started, I only had this one, this one, this one, and this one. So I had to unlock this one, and that one. So I needed 3 memory things to unlock those. So that's what those are for. Okay, so we've done that now. So our next goal is Hunter's March. We gotta go all the way through this section, and it's going to suck. But yeah, this just means that for other crests, I now have better options. Yeah, it's basically charm notches. Pretty much. Can I... there anything through here that I could do? I guess not. Okay. Alright, time for this sucktacular little pathway. Not a fan of this zone. But at least we can jump through big chunks of it now. Have I mentioned that I don't like the pogoing mechanic in this game? Because I don't like the pogoing mechanic in this game. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to the donut store and then buy a donut and then eat the donut and then fall asleep with a stomach full of donut and possibly mouth full of donut. And he would, good night, Errol. He's adorable. I do hope we get a Bell Beast plushie one day. Good night, Errol. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, let me know how many donuts you can stack on it, okay? Smile. Why aren't you using the Reaper's Crest then? The pogo is almost straight down. I feel like I could have... Well, part of it is because I need to unlock all the things for it, because I don't want to go back to having only, like, one unlock. But also part of it is because I'm very stubborn, and it feels like the game is... Like, Hornet's whole thing is the hunter, so, like, the correct, morally correct thing to do would be to do it with the hunter's one first, right? But no, the big reason is that I'm waiting to get more memory shards to unlock more pieces. Gotten used to the pogo mechanic. I just... These are pretty big donuts, so probably get like 2 or 3 tops. Ayo. Okay, so this is where Chakra and I fought. Okay, we're getting close. Well, that was the plan there, Chad. Damn it. Are you... Fuck this. Fuck! There we go. Okay. 3 tops, more like insert Whittier. Oh my god. Okay, so our goal here is to see what's up at the very top. Wait, am I not quite tall enough? Aha. Aha! Now, I just have to assume that everything is going to be traps. Fucker. Why are you here? I should have sat at a closer bench. It's fine. Shit. So that's just a dead end, it looks like. Oh, that's such a long walk. Alright, we're I'm gonna go to the docks first. I was not expecting the second one. I was already in a bad spot because of my health, but I feel like if I had known that the second one was going to be there, I might have reconsidered. But it's fine. I know how to get there again, and I know a faster bench. Goodbye, friend. I love you. Now, where am I? I am yonder. And I need to be Yander. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where I'm at. It's fine. See, chat, everything's fine. Nobody's angry, nobody's pissed off. Just having a good time. Good luck and good night. Good night, Remy. Thank you for hanging out. Every single time he purrs, I just want to give him all the pets, right? He's such a cute little fella. I love him. I'm not a fantastic person. Don't lie to me.
Wormrat Evercraft just cheered 50 bits. You are a fantastic person.
Thank you, Wormrat. Thank you for the biddies as well. You guys know you don't need to pay me. I appreciate it. You think you've been good this week? Have you? I believe you. Jerk. Okay. You don't know what those things are, but they're adorable. True. Okay. We're getting closer to where I need to be. Which is to say it's right here. Okay. So this is where we're going to sit down. We have satted. And now we're gonna go back and get our shit. You mean I can configure Dag whenever he yells at me, I can definitely forgive you. Listen. It's not my fault that the game is designed to be frustrating. It definitely feels like the devs are trolling me in certain places, and I hate that. I don't know, it feels like a lot of the places there are, like, they intentionally designed it so that it's trying to counter the things that Hornet can do. Which is like, wait, do I need to go this way? I do need to go this way. Okay, luckily, this is a very short path to where we need to get. So we just need to go up here. And then we're here. Can't believe that worked out in my favor. And we're back. Okay, perfect. See? You... I'm not gonna respond. Okay. The good news is, if this is the same as the last one of those guys that we fought, he probably won't respawn. Which means you only have to deal with him once. But then, again, it also probably is... It looks like a dead end, so it's probably one of those places where we only need to go up there once. At least this one is a very reasonable run back. Like, out of all the run backs we've had, this is probably one of the most reasonable.
This is
Disagree. Heal. Okay. Heal. Having the dash to deal with him, way easier than not. Now. Get fucked on, boyo. Okay. Huge ant hunter tasked to protect the stores and passages of its tribe. Theirs is the perfect shell for their duty, a wall of a warrior and an adept fighter. If I hope to reclaim their treasures, I must bring my best. Okay, that felt pretty decent once we got it. Oh my god, look at all these beads. Chat, look at all these anal beads they were hiding. They were trying to keep my butt unbeaded. I can't believe those men wanted to unbead my ass. I'm glad it gave me something for killing them, yeah. You might be going crazy and held there as I thought I saw it on a luminant on a terminate planet. I don't know. Okay, so that's done. Where else we got? Excuse me for one moment. I don't know if you guys heard that, but the cat knocked something over. I need to go check on it. Are you dead? Okay, never mind. That wasn't the cats. That was not the cats. Thank you for nutting in my channel first. That wasn't the cats. I have one of those little, like, caddies in the shower to put, like, shampoos and brushes and scrubbers and shit on, and it's suction cupped to the wall because my mother, in her infinite wisdom, thought that was a better idea than the one that I had in here. And the suction cup unsuctioned and fell. So that's what happened there. Alright, we're gonna do ye olde safe quit. We're gonna do ye olde safe quit.
Meow meow you woo licky woo.
Licky woo. No, don't do that. Make a catastrophe joke, but it's not the cat's fault. It's not also 200. Nice. Yes, that was very worth it. Also, don't make puns. You know better. Alright, we need to go back to the deep docks for a minute. So we need to go... This is going to be a bit of a trek. Might as well kill that guy for the beads that he drops. Might as well look at the beads. Okay. That happened to me. It scared the fuck out of you when you were in the kitchen. Yeah, I thought that was the cats knocking something over, but guess not. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Does Forge Daughter have anything new? I don't think Forge Daughter's gonna have anything for us, but... Hi, Forge Daughter. No, she does not. Thank you, Forge Daughter. Okay, bye. Okay. I had to check. I wasn't sure if Forge Daughter would have anything new, but... Guess not. Okay, so we're gonna keep going. This is where we fought Lace. We're gonna take a little sit. Okay. Then we go back into the far fields. And then... Okay, so our goal... I'm so sorry, little birdie things. I feel kind of bad killing them, but... No, you know. Okay, so now we can go up here, which is another spot that we weren't able to go to before. So we were again off of the map. Interesting. before we go up, make sure there's no secrets. They make such cute little noises, chat. They seem so harmless. Oh, beads. Chad, look at all these beads that we're getting from my butt. That gives us this bench again. Perfect. Okay, so now we have access to this. Whatever. Fuck. Okay. All right. So we're actually in jumping puzzle territory. Oh, in jumping puzzle territory. Fine. It's fine. Fuck! I overshot. Shit! You fucking bitch. That's a nice little save spot, I think. Like, now the game will put me here if I fall instead of... Okay. So we're, once again... Fucker. Wait. Oh, look, okay, that's... Do you see? Look at it. It's just bobbing there. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I like that. Okay. Wait, is this just... Oh my god, a whole cache of anal beads! Oh, that's sick. And we got ourselves a little shortcut to this side. Alright, I feel pretty good about this all of a sudden. So where are we now? So we're way over here, which we could use as a quick trip to Greymore. Alternatively, we could go down... Okay, so I need to... So Greymore did have some stuff. Okay, so let's go to Greymore, I guess. Because I feel like... So we don't have access to that or that yet. I don't know how to get to those. We've done all of the stuff in the deep docks that I have reasonable access to because that required a key that I don't have. That was a big pain. This thing was a big pain in the ass that I don't really want to do right now. It looks like we've done everything there-ish, I think. Moss Grotto looks about done. There is the thing in the wormways that I would like to get to. I needed the jumping thing, but there's a lot of pathing that I would have to do for that first. So yeah, let's go to Greymore next. I guess I could have just kept riding this one. Okay. How many beads am I holding? Good question. 473. Getting real close to being able to buy that key. Where? Where what? Werewolf? Where when? Hi. Hello, Yem SL Politio. Politio? Politio? Polito? Welcome in.
Finally enough beads for all of us.
Hey, I'm not gonna share. Oh man. I can't get up there. Fuck. That is one cavernous ass. Yeah, and? Okay, so... Since we can't get up there because there's a thing, let's go over to here. Go over this way. Still can't get up to that. Oh well, okay. Wait, what was that, like, double attack? Taken by Farloom's haunting, the bug is now capable of little more than prayer and aggression. Yes, I learned that you can bonk their bells back at them if you time it right. Aww. Their bells would once have rung with hope and mirth, lifting the spirits of any climbing companions. Sadly, those instruments have turned purely to combative use. Okay, so now we're on this side. We can go in here and sit down real fast. Just have a little rest. At the halfway home. I still can't get up to there. I'm not going to talk to Nu, because there's not really a reason to. But we can do this! A roach catcher, short, nimble bug who uses barbed bolas to keep beasts corralled and caged. I just made the rat jump into the fucking water. What an idiot. Okay. Worth it. Okay, and now we can heal again. Okay, you know what? I'm eating a piece of chocolate, chat. I'm eating a piece of chocolate. Ow. Nom nom nom. I don't like these things. I don't like those things at all, chat. They suck. There wasn't even anything up here. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright, let's see what's on this side. Some of the most annoying enemies in the game. This is what's up here. No! Ow! I forgot I had sat down. Wasn't embarrassing to come with. That noise should be redeemed for handing out cat treats? No. So 28. Cassidy, make sure to hydrate, okay? Jerk. You are, thank you. Okay, good. Rough day? Question mark? Okay. I'm not going to sit on a bench because that's just going to revive a bunch of these guys, and I don't really want them to be revived. Oh, hey, Snack. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ow. My name is Ow. My name is Sanetta, your local idiot cat girl. Says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today we're playing some Silksong again. Hello, Wang Fo. Hi, good night, Snack. Hi, Ronnie the Rat. Hello. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? I hope you had a good stream. I am playing Silksong. This game's really fucking hard. This game's hard. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Ronnie the Rat. Hope you're having a great night and you were being safe. I'm never safe. Are you kidding? Where's the fun in that? I am playing Silksong, though, so it's going. I'm actually not doing too bad. My rage has mostly been tended to today. Mostly. Mostly. The game is just kind of a bitch sometimes. But anyway, how was your stream? What were you doing today? Playing some Doom 3, the old one, not the new third Doom. Ah, you're playing like classic Doom 3. Memories of my childhood there, my dear. I hope you were having a good time with it. Did I play Hollow Knight? I did play the first Hollow Knight, yes. Mostly Sai gets under the desk for love. Oh my god, Cassidy. I am having a good time with it, yes. I did play the first Hollow Knight. I actually replayed it recently. I had played it back in, I think, 2020. Maybe 2021. Before VTubing was a thing. Just keep knocking him away. Before VTubing was a thing, and I replayed it recently. Hold on. I can't. Sorry, I have to focus. These guys suck. Ow. No! Okay. Okay. You played it way back in the day, but forgot a lot of it. You're really enjoying your time with it. It's a great game. Hate to rate and run, but you gotta do some post-stream stuff. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful evening, or night, or whatever time zone it is for you. And I will do my best to take care of your peoples while being full of anger. Because this game do got me full of so much rage. Ow. Fuck them guys. Fuck them guys. Fuckers. We are way the hell up here, by the way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll do my best to take care of them and try not to be too angry. This game does bring the badness out in me, though. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, so I don't think that I can get my way... Oh, there's another spool thingy. Okay, I need this. Okay. Yes! Give me another spool thing. Hell yeah. We're extending, chat. We're getting bigger. Hi, Marty. Hi, Magpie. Reporting on for your phone before bed. Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a good night. Okay, so we made it all the way up here and we got the thing. Feel pretty good about that. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing on this side that I'm missing. All right. Okay, cool. Very good. What do you mean it... Cassidy. I can't believe you would SPH me on my own stream. That's not what I meant to do, but fine. Yeah, it's getting bigger, see? We now have 8 spools that we started with, plus an additional 2 spools that we got from unlocking things. I'm glad we came back to Greymore. And you do it again? Wow, rude. Okay. Alright, let's check on our map. Oh, you know what else we need to do? We need to change to this, and we need to give ourselves this, because we have a memory locket. And then we can equip that. Alright, I'm feeling much better about using this thing. But not yet. Okay. So, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Alright. Feeling pretty good about this. Revenge? So Cassidy, are you gonna save up the 300k points for funsies? Wait, was there anything in here? It does look like there's stuff up there. Okay. I love the way that she just kind of bloop, 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 bloop down. Jerk. You already have an idea? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I don't think I can get up there or there, which means that my goal is to go this way. So I think... Fuck that little rat thing. Okay, I think we actually want to... go... Let's go down. I'm gonna go sit... I'm gonna go talk to the fleas and see how they're doing. Sit down here. Okay. A great vein of bells there. Some of the fleas wanted to shelter inside, but I was not so sure. The whole creaking mass seems unstable. Makes me tremble. You're wise not to head inside, Flea Master. A silken curse has taken hold of the settlement within. Advise your fellows to avoid that place. A curse, you say? Well then, our thanks are owed again. I shall let all fleas know they must not venture closer. I like the Flea Master. He's a good dude. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, so... Ugh. This whole place is still fucking weird. Okay. Obsidian, thank you for contributing to my suffering. Yes, there is a new redeem for 300,000 points. Alright, so our goal here is to just go straight across, really. I don't really care much for this section just yet. Nope. I have stuff that I'll do here later, but for the moment, we need to just go straight through here. For the moment. We'll come back later. We'll definitely come back later.
Whee!
Ow. Joik! Wait a minute, I can wall climb now. Which means I can actually go up here and see what's up here. No! Ow. Yeah, get wrecked, you bell bitch. That felt kind of funny. That was kind of funny. Oh, wait, is this just like the other side of where the tram is? Ow. Why? Hi, Atlas. Oh, perfect. We get another bench. If you had 1,000,000 points, you would still redeem one. Gotta let someone else get one. I mean, that's fair. I'm gonna take a drink while it does this. All right. Bench. And the gate opens. Perfect. Okay, so this lets us to, this lets us talk to our buddy over here. See? Look at that. We have Bell Beast now. You love the bell. The bell's pretty cool, yeah. Okay, so we still want to do the bell bottom thing, though. So I'm actually gonna just drop. I'm glad that we did this first. I'm glad we did that first. Okay. You know what? I will sit here though, because I have plans. Okay. So our goal is to get back to the wormways. At least that's my current goal, is to get to the wormway. Because if we go to the wormways, how many redeems are we allowed to do for the new one? I would appreciate if you're gonna do it, only do it once. You know? There unfortunately is not a way to make it a once per person ever. You can only make it a once per person per stream. But I would ask nicely to only do it once. Okay. So now we're back here, which is where I wanted to be. Bitch! Okay. So now we can do this. Okay, we're fine. Gift it like it's Rowan Gift's shy art. Oh my god. Good morning, Astral. How are you? Is there a way to explore the middle section in Greymore? If there is, I don't know it yet. Aha! We made it. A frayed rosary string. Wait, is that literally all that's up here is a frayed rosary string? That's so underwhelming. That's so underwhelming. Okay. Well, in that case, let's head back to Bone Bottom. Get my anal beads. We love anal beads. Oh, there were a couple of anal beads there. I should have done. Oh, fuck. I don't want to deal with this guy yet. I don't want to deal with him. Anyway, good morning, Astral. Did you sleep well? Ignore that. Nobody heard that. Looks like you finished the bridge. Alright, cool. Look at him. He's just so happy back there working on his shit. It's kind of adorable, honestly. Okay, so that's done. Alright, let's see. So, the only thing that we really have left to buy from her is the simple key. The simple key costs... Oh, we actually have enough for the simple key. Gimme! What is this? Seems just like a key, but who knows what it'll unlock. I reckon it comes from the Citadel, so it must open the way to something holy. Purchase. We have a holy key. Slept well enough, but could have had a bit more sleep. Yo, same. Well, now it seems you've traded you the last of my supplies, so I've got no more excuses to linger down here. I'll soon be making my way up to the Great Citadel. As holy as I am with rosaries, I'm sure my path will not be an arduous one. Oh, shit. Alright, so let's see. Rusted key of common design can be used to open a range of simple locks. Degraded by time, it will break after a single use. Alright, well, I know exactly where we're going to go use this. As adorable as Katma? I'm not adorable, shut up. That's so cool. Oh, hey! What duty binds you to this old chapel, madame? The structure barely stands, and I see no signs of congregation. Gone, the lot of them, fled and hidden, but I'm not leaving till I've set this place right. It's that citadel above, you see, even now in Farloom's long decline, the simple bugs, they're witless before it, too grand, too majestic, too powerful. This building state is a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. Alright, This is where I need to go. This is where I need to go. Morgan, 1500911. Thank you for the follow.
Morgan 1500911 just fine.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That doesn't seem like the place I wanted to be. Where the fuck am I? I am off the map, it seems. I didn't like... Wait a minute. Where the fuck am I? Hello? Hello? Chapel of the Wanderer. Get all them anal beads, champ. Hell. Oh no. Stop flirting in my chat! God damn it. Okay, so we found this Chapel of the Wanderer, which makes me wonder if I'm gonna get a Crest of the Wanderer. One way to find out, I guess. This is gonna be a boss fight, I bet. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Heal. Spiky little bitch! Hi, Bill Dandy. How are you? How have you been, hun? I hope you're doing well. Aha, shortcut. Okay. We have shorted the cut. I don't know if there's any mods around, but if there are, can you do a shout out for Bell Dandy, please? I hope you're doing well. Alright, what do we got here? Yes! Stab! 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 My gamer eyes! It's so bright! Am I enjoying the silk? I'm having a much better time today than I was before. Bound the crest of the Wanderer. Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Oh, I'm eating candy. This game has been very frustrating in a lot of ways for me, but I'm having a good time today. Okay. And then let's see. If we look at the crest. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Okay, cool. Well, that's another crest for us. So we have 3 of them now. I think there's like 8. Oh, I have to go and pick up the anal beads by hand? What is this travesty? Imagine having to pick up anal beads by hand. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, I don't know about the middle section in Greymoor, though. Hi, Ghostly. How are you? Oh, yeah. Hey, Bell Dandy. You want to see my new outfit that I got on my birthday? I don't know if you've seen it. Do you want to see my new outfit? I got it for my birthday. I debuted it on the 16th last month. God damn it, Bobby. How's the game going? The cool black dress? Yeah, my black dress. I don't know if you'd seen it. Pick them up with kegels. Oh my god. I mean, true, but... Alright, where did the little bastard go? Gimme. Hey, we got another mossberry. I don't know what we need it for, but we have another mossberry. I don't know if I can get out of here, chat. Oh, okay, I can get out of here. Ah! Okay, this is... Oof. I need to find, like, a bench to sit down at so that I can mark this as done. Bitch! Oh god, I'm turning into Tibby! You'd like to see it again? Okay. Alright. Games. Boop. There you go. I'm glad that people like the LBD. The little black dress. The background is so pretty, chat. It's so pretty. This game's very pretty. And the vendor is gone. Well, now would you look at that? So... interesting. That's very interesting. We need to go up here again, because there's a door there that I want to open. It's very good. It is very good. Tibby did a good job. Tibby did a great job on it. Alright, so let's go... Or do we want to go do... Maybe we want to go do the one here. Actually, let's go do the one in the deep docks. Man, I'm actually having fun with this game right now. It's crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Forgot to do the thing. I need to switch back to my other crest. Not because I don't like this. Well, hold on. Let's allocate. Okay. So we don't have the memory things for these. But I am going to keep using So this is swift, nimble, short, precise strikes. This is heavy arcing slashes with extra silk, and this is just your basic bitch one that you start the game with. Okay. Let's go. Holy booba, Tibby is great. Yeah, Tibby did a fantastic job on this. I'm very happy with it. Era! I love the little feller. I love the little feller. He's the little feller, and we love him. And if you don't love him, you're wrong! Sorry, I'm taking a drink. Are you staring at my booba, chat? Are you staring at the booba? Because that's what it's there for. How are we doing on stuff, by the way? Doing pretty decent on money for once, which terrifies me. Okay, so it's down yonder. Alright, I'm gonna sit here. Yes, respectfully. Bitch, there ain't nothing respectful about this dress. Wait, hold on. I have to do the run to get there. Alright. Whee! Inspect. A heavy door chained with a simple padlock. Use the simple key? Yes. Alright, now we can go into the other half of the deep docks. We're off the map again, chat. Ow. Yeah. He killed himself with the fucking explosion. That's adorable. Okay. Man, what a forge. Ow. Yes, I love cheesing things. I thought there was a... I thought it was there to rest your face, but you can... But I can see... Oh my god. This is so pretty. It really is. Oh, you know what? I can take this marker off the map now, because that was the marker that said, hey, there's a door here that I can't unlock. So this is... Yeah, because it's a dead end. Ugh. Gross. What a gross creature. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Okay. Ow, bitch! That's not what I meant to do, but you know what? I'll take it. Alright, before we go down, we're gonna go across. Oh, look at all those shards. Gimme. Okay, so before we go down, we go across. And this takes us over closer to here. Oh, there's a big dude! Oh, fuck! Come on up. Oh, you fucker. Deep diver. Bell-clad bug responsible for mining the deeper, treacherous depths below their docks. Okay, okay. You do like how some enemies go through platforms? Honestly, I think it prevents a little bit of the cheese, but also fuck them for doing that. You know what I mean? Ow. How dare they prevent my cheese? Okay, so this just gets us to here, which is perfect. And I'm gonna leave. Goodbye! Some more cheese would be healthy? Maybe. Okay. Oh, what have we here? Flint slate. Sharpened slate made from cut and polished flint gem. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increased lethality. That's kind of sick. That alone made it worth it to come down here. Ow. Okay. So it looks like that's all that's in this area. So now we can go down on the other side as well. That does sound pretty fucking sick, yeah. Not a fan of these guys. Okay. It's fine. I do need to heal, though. You're probably going to typo a lot. It's been a long day. That's okay. I will forgive you. Interesting. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Doesn't look like it. Ow! Fuck you! Fucking annoying ass bitch bugs. I hate them guys. Ah! Bitches! Okay. So that's another, nothing there for it yet. Ow. My toeses. My toeses! Thank you for the head pads. You hate the lava larva? Yeah, they're annoying. Ah! Cunt. What have we here? A shard bundle? It's not as cool as I was hoping. I mean, it's good, but it's not as cool as I was hoping. Alright, looks like there's nothing down here. Fucker! You know what? Don't think there's anything else down here. And we just got another shard bundle. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save quit and I'll teleport back. Because I'm lazy. Because I'm lazy and it's faster that way. It's less dangerous for me, okay? Okay. I feel like we've made a good bit of progress. So, we did all that. There's still whatever this is that I don't think I can get through, but that's okay. Because we did this whole chunk. We can't do those yet because that's paths that we don't have open. I'm guessing we have to open this to do that. Think about that there so we know. What else we got? So there's nothing else over here right now. There's that door that we can't open. Don't really need that. We did that. All right, I think we are officially able to start heading back up to Shellwood. Smart move, you should do that more often. Yeah, sometimes the backtrack just isn't worth it, so it's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna save quit. I don't care. All right, so we're gonna head back to Shellwood then, and then we're gonna continue from there, I think. Because we can either go here, or we can go this way and go that way. So. Away we go. Away we go. Ooh, I almost jumped off the edge like an idiot. That would have been very embarrassing, chat. That would have been very embarrassing. Whoop. Whee! Hello, Bell Beast, I love you. Okay, back to Shellwood. I don't know. I have mixed opinions about it because on the one hand, like, I remember playing Dark Souls, and one of the things that you want to do in Dark Souls... Thank you, Bell Beast, I love you. One of the things you want to do in Dark Souls is you want to, like... If you're speedrunning, a common speedrunning tactic is to run past a bunch of enemies to get to a place where you want to be, and then you just save quit. Because in Dark Souls, when you save quit, you spawn in where you save quit, but all of the enemies are reset. I think Chinturi should have done something more with the closed-off rooms that lead to nothing except boss fights and small enemies. Yeah, I've talked about that a lot. It feels like a lot of these little rooms that, like, just kind of go nowhere, especially around here. Like, this one just gives you money, but there's this one that doesn't really do much. There's this one that doesn't really do much. There's a lot of room like that. There just feel like dead ends that feel like they should have had something cool for them, but then they, like, changed design philosophies partway through and just said, eh. You know? What the fuck? We are getting off the map again. Also, I noticed the worm rays are way bigger than they look. These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Okay, so that's the edge of the map that we've just found. I am seeing platforms above me, though. Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, though that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. I jumped too late. Interesting. Okay. Okay, okay. Just had to see. Alright, we need to find chakra. Insert rosaries. 80? Are you out of your god? Sure. Bench. Okay. We still don't have a map for this area, though. Ah! The blasted steps. Okay. Whoa! Oh, that actually blows me. Is that a God Seeker? judge. Gilded guardian of the blasted steppes, bearing a symbol and a mallet. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. I've heard stories of this boss. Ow! Farlid, small arachnid found in many crevices and caves throughout Farloom. Okay. So this is just a dead end. Got it. Okay. Shut. Yeah, she doesn't say shut, which is kind of a missed opportunity there. All right. Fuck. Why does everything do 2 hearts of damage? Fuck. I hate that everything does like 2 hearts of damage. It sucks. Ugh, and I have no mapeth. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna leave for now. We're gonna come back later. I feel like there's still a lot we can do on the other section. So I'd rather do that first. So I wonder... Okay, so that does do exactly what I thought it would do. Which is to say, take me right here. Okay. So back to Shellwood. We want to go up. We want to go up. Really throws off the groove of combat a little bit. It's fine. I do kind of like that it can just get her stun locked right there. It's very funny when that happens. Okay, boop. Okay. So I am doing my best to finish a zone before we move on to the new zone. When you said stories, what did you mean? I don't remember the context of what I said. I'm sorry. I don't remember. I'm very sorry, I don't remember. Okay, so we're trying to go back to Belhart now. Ow. God, every fucking enemy doing 2 hearts is just so unnecessary. Metro, thank you for contributing to my suffering. Also, Hirocho Chandor, thank you for contributing 1,600 points to my suffering. Vitastral, thank you for contributing a bunch of points to my suffering as well, you bitch. Can't believe my own C-store would betray me as so. Can't believe this. My own C-store. Okay, so, we're almost back in Belhart. You know what? Hold on. I want to go sit down at this one. I also need to see what the thing that I marked here was for. I'm gonna go do that real fast. Okay, was it for this? Oh, I think it was for this. Okay, so it was just that I marked this for. Okay, so I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. Oh, I heard stories of it. So the boss that I'm thinking that is called... So the enemies, right? The enemies are called Judge. And I've heard of stories of, like, I think it's Lost Judge or something like that. And what I've heard is that it's a very difficult boss. That's all I've heard, is that it's a difficult boss. Okay, so we did that. But I don't know anything else about it. I heard the name. Boop. Perfect. Okay. Sit down. Ugh. You hate the Lost Judge with all your heart and soul. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to him yet, so, or her, so who knows. But I have heard the stories. Alright, we're going back into the Bell Heart chat. Doesn't sound appealing if it's a very difficult boss. I mean, are any of the bosses appealing? Oh, it's a little bell guy! Firm. Burrow with it nests in the bell vein and seeks out hard bells to protect its soft body. Winged Firm. Furred bug beneath a heavy bell. It has grown too large to burrow, but in maturing has developed small wings. Oh, one of the fleas! Hello, Mr. Flea! Oh, goodbye. Ow. Oh. Yeah, the little flea dudes are very adorbs. Ow. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Anal beads! Gimme, 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 gimme! I want them in my butt. Wait. That's not where they go, is it? I mean, I guess if you're blasphemous. That spot's literally just here to stop them from their little pathing. Okay, so we know that that's there now, so we can follow it, okay. Nerd! Aw, the way that his bell clangs at the ground is kind of cute. Yo! Let's go this way first. Is that a bench? Whee! Dumbass. Oh, we're back here. Okay, interesting. Bonk. Get stick bugged. I did get stick bugged, yes. Look at him, he fell. Idiot. Hello. Secreto? Secreto! I didn't even know that was there. Got lucky. Lucky, lucky. this one was obvious, but... Oh. Why don't you look at that? That is a shortcut to the bench. Cool. Cool. A little bit unorthodox, but pretty spiffy. Interesting. Oh no. Okay, I can tell where this is gonna go. Oh, they shall join, union upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strong to serve. Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? She is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee, she has found her way home at last. Her fine, her shell, and silk and claw, for you, mother. Let me claim her for her all for you. That's terrifying. Ah, Widow. I have also heard about this boss. Oh, that's... I walked into her. Fucking goddamn it. Angie. Okay, it's fine. We now have the path, though. We now have a path. Also, this will complete this quest, since it's right there. Okay. Which should open up Bellheart for us. Do you think we can do this in an hour? Only one way to find out, I guess. Okay, so it's right there, which means... Okay. This is mildly obnoxious, the way that this is designed, but that's okay. I can see what they want me to do with it. No, go away. Wait, hold on. I can get a little bit of silk out of that. Good shortcut, though. Okay, gotta jump. Perfect. Okay. And now we do this, and this is a very reasonable run back. I think we can do this in under an hour. I think we can do this in under an hour. This doesn't feel too bad. It feels doable. Except when I do that. Reasonable but tough boss so far. That might change. We don't know. Wow. Get my heal. She stole my shit. Oof. Okay, she didn't steal my heal that time. So that attack, it's better to just avoid it. Oh. I hit her once as she was asleep. Nope! I had a feeling, because I hit her that second time. I had a feeling that was a fake out. Ow. Oh, I dodged into that. I didn't mean to do that. That double parry was real smooth. Not intentional. Okay, I had a feeling that was a fake out specifically because as she did the animation, I was able to get a hit on her, and I was like, oh, well, she's obviously not dead because I got a hit on her there. Okay, I'm gonna kill both of these guys, I think. Just for Silk. Okay. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Do. Oh, I don't like that. Fuck off, bitch. That was my fault. That one's easier to just dodge. Ah, kind of felt like there was no way to avoid that one. I didn't get the heal. She stole my shit! And ready for phase 2. I was in the middle of a dodge and that happened. Okay. Taking a drink. Okay. How many shell pieces do I have? 175? But I have 3 of those. Okay. Nice try. Yeah. I mean, 3 attempts is not too bad so far. We're still definitely in the I'm learning phase. Never not funny. Never not funny. Okay. Alright, down we go. I'm so glad that we did the shortcut first. That was annoying. This is the only attack that I really don't like. I don't like her taking the floor away. Because it's just kind of like, fuck you, man. Hey. I could probably get a little bit of damage in while she's doing the dash, but I feel like it's just safer for me not to. So I figure, you know, why risk it? When I don't have to. Quit running away, you little bitch! This one, okay, it's actually not that bad, even if it is obnoxious. Okay, phase 2. I hate that. Okay, that was my fault. Hi, Dosh. Heal. Are we actually killing her this time? Oh, shit! real fuck you moment here. Hey, lady demon. I'm doing okay. I did like that she was like, nah, you ain't escaping this time. Stabs! GG. Fanatic. Defeat Widow. What was that? 4 tries? 4 tries? That's not bad. Bound the ancestral art Needlin. Hold Y. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Oh, so we got our dream nail equivalent. But I did like like, she straight up just goes, nah, you're not getting out, and stabs her in the fucking brain. But those are all the weavers. Okay, video game, could you not do the thing that you're doing? Come on. Oh, there's a... okay, I see. Okay, there we go. Needling. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I understandy. I understandy. I'm stupid, but I understand. Get Deep Nest vibes? Yup. Shit, I fell to my death. Oh my god, I hate platforming sections! Okay, that's silly. Okay. Whoop. Weavers! You have such big heads. Inspect. Ah! My gamer eyes! Jesus! My gamer eyes. They have such big heads, though. There's a lot of them. I can see at least 6 of them. It's really bright. I'm so sorry, chat. That's really bright. And yeah, for her light eternal, our song sustains. Chat, what would you do if you had life eternal? This is a Ghost reference, by the way. Hmm? Alright, let's dink the donks. Dink donk! Dink donk! Chat cat dink donk! Everybody dink donk! Sleep more, because at least I'm not running out of time. Fair. Wait, why is not everybody spamming dink donk whenever we do the bells? Come on, guys. Get with it. Thank you, Metro. Thank you. Objective complete. High Vitastral. Objective complete. Break the silken curse and staring the town about it. Jeffman, thank you for the big emote. I don't know why we needed to do that, but whatever. Thank you for spamming the emotes. Oh, okay. It just wasn't weird. Or whatever. Whatever, video game, whatever. Whee! Wait, do you have anything new to say? No. Okay. Bellheart. Okay. Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Bellheart may be past its fine shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self. Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that, upon cutting you free, I'd find only husks. Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task. What do you remember of your time caught upon the thread, Pavo? Oh, it is difficult, upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories, not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. Welcome, welcome. Travelers are, rest your weary shell and revive your flagging spirits. Bellheart, glorious, gleaming, and very, very safe. Stay a while before you begin your final climb. Hello, vendor. Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from that silken affliction. Well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit, the wait was longer than I anticipated, and the bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellheart since the curse set its sights on us. Memory locket! Gimme. Okay. We got another memory locket. We love memory lockets. So, Holy Weaver talent. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Okay, so this will get us the last of this. Which means we can equip that. And now we have a fully unlocked Reaper Charm.
Hello, Meg.
Alright, still nothing. So now... I know there was one other shop up here. Maybe two. Relic Seeker Scrounge. What? Who's this? What have you got? What do you want?
That's fine.
I'm just a traveler, one hoping you were not too badly affected by the cursed snare set upon this town. Ah! What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though, sneaky, too, if you find...
I want pants grab.
No! I'm wearing a skirt and a dress. If you find any old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here. I'll take. What's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Give relics? Yes. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look at what I have. Oh. She just gave me a bunch of money. Bone scroll. Sign singed parchment containing a pilgrim's scrawl. My dear companions, all are gone now, devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the haunting. Faded parchment containing the last words of a lost pilgrim. I die here in the damp dark, then join those poor sods, trapped to stumble, aimless and empty, until their limbs fall to dust. Choral commandment. Decree of the citadel, dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the white worm. Claim the weaver, and half part. Last of their line, send strong with silk. Resistance anticipated. Quell with rune cage. More, then. Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here nice and safe.
Benny Frank.
If I happen upon any more curiosities of this kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. And then we have Hyun. Oh, he looks weird. Pinmaster Pliny by Claw. Are you then our savior in the shell? Standing so calm and cool in the entrance to Pliny's bell home?
Nada.
What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation? Why, your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pinmaster would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug, nor basic pin could have granted our release. No, that blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that could welly have met the task. It was you cut us free, yes? I'll grant you sharp sight, pinmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Well, yes. I've a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your glorious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. What say I take a look? Sharpened needle. Yes! 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 Hola. We found the needle master, the bladesmith, if you will, the pin master. Needle sharpened. Bon va! It is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before. Your efforts provide great aid, pinmaster. You have my thanks. Sharpened needle, long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade is honed to a fine edge. Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care. But I must ask, can the blade be honed further? You seek further sharpening? Further than Pliny does provide? Impertinence, but maybe, but no. You hesitate? Then it is possible. You are incapable. Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait, yes. Seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pinmasters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its walls. Were even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim that prize for themselves. Wishmaster's oil. Promise. Alright, wish promised. Nice. We have a side quest, chat. I will find the oil, pinmaster. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is dangerous wish you accepted this poor pinmaster. I welly hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. Awesome. Okay, so now we know how to get the thing. And we have a much stronger needle besides. Who is that dude? Yes, he is the needler. Should be an example of a shopkeeper who wanted the arcane blade. Aiza! Isa!
Is underscore project just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Welcome in. My name is Annetta, your local idiot cat girl who says a lot of really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Hi! How was your stream, you silly light elf? Welcome in. Welcome in. Everybody, I don't know if there's any mods around to give shoutouts, but everybody go follow Isa. Isa, were you playing Warframe today? I don't know what you were doing today. But welcome in. We're playing some Silksong. This game has been giving me a run for my money, but surprisingly, it's been pretty good tonight. A light elf steps through the veil, and the twilight bloom follows. Hello, Gilwongo. Thank you for the follow.
Glywanago just followed.
Glywanago. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, Isa. I hope you're doing well. We're playing some Silksong. This game does make me angry. I missed you, although it was just the other day. Aw. Oh, I'm here now. Ah! Whee! God, my tits look amazing. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream. Also, do know if you need to skedaddle after, I will not hold you to it. Please don't feel like you're obligated to stick around. But if you do want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. You know what I'm going to do, chat? You know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to go get angry at things. We're going to go do this again. So we need to go to... We need to go to the far fields. It's very late. You be falling asleep to your voice, so you're aware. I will try not to scream loudly that you might get some good rest. Everybody, please go show some love to Isa. She does a bunch of Monster Hunter and has been playing a lot of Warframe and Thorin. Thank you for the eat. And whatchamahoo's it? There's something else and I'm blanking on it. You've been doing a lot of Warframe lately. I hope you have a good sleep. Get some rest. My bed is very comfortable. I can do this shout out. I just don't know where my mods are. My mods are probably at work. Bam! Go follow Isa. No, it's been done already. Fuck. Oh, he does get so stompy. I love the Bellbug. He's so fucking cute. The Bellbug is so cute. I love him. If anything ever happens to him, I will explode the planet. The mods are on top of things. I'm just blind. Anyway, we've been playing this game. It's very difficult and occasionally frustrating, but very fun. Oh, that's actually a much longer track than I thought. Shit. Oh well. Alright, off we run. I was stuck on the boss that I'm about to head off to in a second for a while before. And it got me very frustrated, but I'm feeling much more confident in myself right now. You tried Silksong, never did Hollow Knight though. Ow. Oh wow, did that just one-tap that? 2, 4. Oh wow, it took 4 hits instead of 6 that time. That's not bad. I mean, they're both fantastic games. This one is very difficult. Like, it's a bitch and a half difficult, but good game. Ow. Good games. Absolutely good games. Ooh, that was very close. I didn't like that. I did not like that at all. Okay, we're gonna sit down here. Perfect. It's fun and love it and may have to stream it. Also, you know, the wife bug. Chakra. Okay, so 3 hits to kill that guy now instead of 4. Good. You played old platformers, Metroidvania, Mega Man, Mario, all the old ones. Well, you are my age. Well, you are my... Wait, I'm older than you! By, like, a couple of... Ow! By a couple of days. Sorry, I am absolutely doing that thing like the twin who was born 2 minutes earlier, and they're like, you'll understand when you're my age. And the younger twin is like... The younger twin is literally like, I'm 12 minutes younger than you. Well, then you'll understand in 12 minutes. Haven't played since being used to figuring things out in games being difficult. Yeah. This game is just can be frustrating at times. I'm having much more fun with it tonight than I was yesterday, though. And I have the sniffles. I'm very sorry. But yeah, if you need to head to sleep, go to sleep. I will try to lull you to sleep with my dulcet tones. Whee! And then the occasional me going, whee! Because I do that sometimes. Alright. I did not mean to do that. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So, we're gonna go try and fight this stupid bug that was giving me all the trouble before. Now that we're doing much, more damage. Gotta heal. Kill that. No, sir. Oh, you fucker. This game cheats like a motherfucker. Input reading whore. As you can see, video games get me very tilted. Ow, fuck. Okay, it's fine. Ow! Fucking... Did I get it? I really hope I just killed it. Oh god, it exploded! Oh, that was so much more satisfying than the trouble we were having last time. We were having so much trouble with it last time. Alright. Anything over here? No. Alright, let's claim this big bug's gift. Stab. Fine work. Thank you. Oh man, that thing was giving me so much trouble last night when we played, and that was so much easier. Having that extra damage makes a huge difference. Crest of the Beast, tear foes with savage slashes, bind to enter a wild fury, and steal life from prey. To change crest, open the crest, blah, blah, blah. Wild fury, you say? I do like leaving scratch marks on backs. I mean, what? I mean, what? Well... Oh, it's actually slashes. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Look at this. You do like receiving? My DMs are always open, Isa. They're always open for you, my dear. I don't know if the wink is transferring very well because tracking is janky sometimes, but you know. I kind of want to see what happens when you do the bind. Huh? What? Listen, let me flirt with the pretty elf girl. I might not be an elf, but that doesn't mean I can't flirt with the pretty elf girl. Don't you stifle me. Okay. So, it doesn't heal. It just does that. That's interesting. I don't know if I like that. You were from the scratching? What? Like you've never left claw marks on someone's back? Ow. Okay, that was stupid. You've never left claw marks on someone's back? You haven't lived then, hon. Ah, damn it. I can't tell if that actually healed me or not. I think it did, but I'm not 100% sure. God, these sniffles are killing me, by the way. I am trying my best not to do it, but, like, I really need to. No, you... God damn it, video game. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna head back to our bench. Which means down here. I am going to switch back to my other one, though, because, I mean, come on. Interesting. So this one starts off with both of these. But you don't have these. Interesting. So this is like a straight DPS one. That's so weird. Okay, well, that's 4 of these. Okay, we'll go back to Hunter for now. And, let's see where we're gonna go next, because I don't know. Hi, Papa Oddly, how are you? How are you doing today? Okay, so I can get rid of this, because we've done that now. We might be able to open that door. What else? And there's this, but, like, we've already done the bone... Wonder if we can open some of these now. We could open this with the music now. Beast mode, my beloved. Yeah. I mean, look at these shoulders. You think I do that? You're a bit sick. Oh no, I hope you feel better. Okay, so let's go this way. I'm not 100% sure which way I want to go. So we're just going to go this way and we're going to go down. I love those little dudes. They're so fucking cute. Ow. They're so cute. Stabs me. Okay. Saying it so blah. I'm sorry. Oh, that's so satisfying to do. Chakra. I don't think she's still gonna be here though. Okay, so we need to go down to the docks. Yeah, we don't need to do... Okay. Okay, so we go this way. We go to the docks. Train's going through here. Kill him, poor little guy. Whoop! And so our goal is to get... Oh, this is the one that we needed the pull thing for. Okay, this is the wrong door then. All right, I'm an idiot. I'm Boo Boo the Fool today. Ow. It's me. I'm Boo Boo the Fool. Oh, also, did you guys see, I almost forgot to mention this. Did you guys see, I got a new meme today? I got new art, and it's the trade meme, where you, like, you know, I receive, you receive, trade offer. Ow. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. But it exists if you're interested in trading things, chat. Hint, hint. Okay, so we're gonna go back this way. I got something you can receive right here. Ayo. Ow! Is it lava? Is it me jumping into lava like an idiot? Also, I want you to know, this was the coolest fight in the game so far. That fight right there. Fucking awesome. That fight was super cool. Hey, let's talk to the seamstress and see if she has anything going on. Hello, Miss Seamstress. I'll grant you my courtesy, Stray One. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. Let's have a quick sit. The meme art is stellar. It's really good. It's really good, and I will be editing it into silly things at some point. knocked that poor little guy. Oh, there go my anal beads. Okay, so we need to go all the way over yonder. Interesting that even with the upgrade, it still takes 3 hits to kill those guys. I kind of hate that when, like, you upgrade your thing, but it still takes the same amount of hits. Like, why did I waste my time upgrading it then? Yeah, this definitely feels like I need these rings to get up there. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely, because I see there's stuff up there. So there's at least one other upgrade that's going to be like a silk grappling hook that I don't have. Ow. Okay, those guys died faster at least. Right, so we need to go yonder. And I'm thinking that now that we have this... Ah, the door opens! Nice. Alright. Oh, that closed behind me. Weaver Nest Syndrome. Weave Nest Syndrome. Okay. Silk Speed Anklets. Experimental anklets of Weaver make. Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase speed while sprinting. Increase sprinting speed. Hmm. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Okay. Joikes. Alright. I don't, like, look at these things. They're, like, spiky. It's like you put them around you and it just stabs you in the leg. That's not gonna make you run faster. They're just gonna hurt. Ah! It's just gonna hurt, chat. Okay. Killed him. Kill him. We're just getting rosaries at this point because we love collecting anal beads. We just gotta collect all them beads, chat. Okay. So, I've done that. Blah, blah, blah. I think we're gonna head up. A little bit. Not a lot of it, just a little bit. Just a smidgen bit. Also, I'm gonna scratch this fucking itch again, because it is not going away. There has to be a way to activate that bench? Maybe. I mean, you don't really need that bench, because there's one on either side of it. Like, there's a bench over on the left and a bench over on the right, so, like, I don't really think you need it. And yes, I think that was the, that shopkeeper that we found in Bellheart was the same as the one that collects the idols and Wanderer's journals and stuff. I think it's the equivalent, yeah. Okay. Boop. So we go this way, and this way, and this way. This was still the best fight in the game. Yeah, if I had to say anything, I think that Fourth Chorus is probably my favorite boss fight so far. It was awesome. It was so fucking cool. It also, like, it had a gimmick, but it wasn't prohibitively difficult. in the way that sometimes, you know, gimmick fights can be. Okay. It was just really cool. Okay, so we're gonna go over here real fast. No, this is not where I wanted to be. We're not gonna go there really fast. We're gonna go here really fast. Because this is where I want to be. So I was told that if you break the gears above this, it just lets you in for free. I'm guessing you have to go inside and break it. It's fine, we have plenty of rosaries right now. Fuck your door. Nerd. Back here again. Strange pilgrim that bends... Yeah, I've already read this one. Okay. He doesn't really have anything worth my time. Okay, not interested in trade. I wonder will your rosaries weigh you down during your ascent. Okay, so that's done. You're back from your sack of meetings. Aw. You're back to sack meetings? I know that's not what you meant, but it's very funny. Okay, so I think we're at the point where the only place that we have to go is Bone Bottom, actually. We need to go back to Bone Bottom. So we go this way. And then, because I see another one of the, like, the little weaver things. Alright, so we need to go talk to our buddy, the Bell Beast. Yes, my friend, I love you. Okay, I'm going to go here. And we need to take a ride. I'm going to mute myself and sniffle. Because I don't want you guys to have to hear that. Back to sack meetings. I know that's not what you meant, but it's just really funny. Oh shit! Skull Tyrant? What the fuck? Yo, buddy! What the fuck, dude? Where did you come from? Why are you here? That was so rude! Are you guys okay? Where's my... Oh no, the pilgrim is dead! Does that mean I don't have a bench here anymore? Oh, and I can't even get up to where Chakra was. What the fuck? The game took away my safe space. That's bullshit. And I just broke his bridge that he worked so hard on. I just broke the bridge he worked so hard on. I feel so bad about that. Okay. Oh well. Alright, let's go in here. You can see there's another door behind me. Weave Nest Atla. Weave Nest Atla. Jesus! Flashbanged. A rune depicting the weave nest. Take the map, yes. Weave nest at the map. Hi, Maru. How are you? Oh, gee! Ooh. That shit exploded me down. Aha. Knew it. Knew it. That definitely felt like a secret spot right there. Maroma, giant roller of the lowlands. Its ridged hide will crush smaller creatures beneath it. Oh, there's water there. The spiky little caterpillar boy, they're so adorbs. Ow! Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I feel kind of bad for what I did to that man, but don't you normally like being exploded? I mean, it depends, I guess. Servitor Ignim. Small construct built by weavers past, brought to life through silk runes threaded within. Oh, and Widow. Crazed fanatic able to guide Farloom's haunted silk by music played upon it. Her body seemed a weaver's, but her mask had been forcibly removed, and her own silk was bound useless by heavy pins lodged through her spine. Oh, wow. Okay, so we found the... I love the little, like, light bugs. How deep does this place go? Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight. Moss Mother round 2! I should not. Also, your voice is really calming and it's making me feel like comfy under my blanket. That's very good until I yell like a psychopath, and then it's suddenly not very calming at all. And unfortunately, the psychopath part is the part that's very loud. I will scream, motherfucker! Oh, wait, hold on. Ow. Him. One more. I think I'm gonna blow my nose shut. Oh, fuck, I forgot you were there. Forgot that little guy was there. Yelling as the alarm clock, I guess. Bonk. Okay. man. Oh, I feel kind of bad for the big guy. Okay. Nope! That was really scary. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, Hanedo. You're fine. There we go. I'm gonna blow my nose, so let me mute for a second. The constant sniffling was not... Oh my god, I have chocolate. I bought chocolate so that I could have something to put in my mouth when I got angry. But I haven't really been getting angry today. Like, it's been a pretty nominal Silksong day. There's been very little reason to get unreasonably upset. Which I like. Look at all that early damage we just got. Whoa, there's two of them! Ow. Sorry I'm not talking, I'm very focused right now. Did I just kill one with my own explosion from taking damage? That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit! Moss Mother. Adult moss smear with a fully developed stinger and hardened hide. Motherhood is an instinct that can push creatures beyond what seems their natural limits. It turns even weaker foes like these into formidable foes. Weaker beasts like these into formidable foes. Holy shit. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do I even get anything? Weave light. Gleaming apparatus of weaver make. Its core emits a faint glow, increases the speed of silk regeneration. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're going to do the save quit trick because I don't want to do the walk back. Nominal noms, yeah. That was good. That was it, 2 attempts? I think there was 2 attempts. Not bad. Not bad at all. I am going to switch to that, though. Because, I think that's way better than the Druid's Eye. Okay. So now we're gonna go over to this side. Let's see what's over here. Lots of things to smash is what's over here. Ah, my fucking gamer eyes. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end?
Yanara.
I am Hornet, prisoner. Only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy?
Yes.
No, not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I am Ava, a thing, difficult to describe, a child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin.
Tamiayan.
How strange. That description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers, and not? I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me. A shifting, blended thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, and my senses would better understand your nature.
Regina Fora.
You see one's nature, Ava. It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul.
Benifreng.
You speak of their crest. That signifier of a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest? Yes. The old Weaver term. A simple word to attempt to describe of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Allow insight? Hell yeah! Why does it keep blinding me? Oh shit, is our crest upgraded? Ooh. Ooh. Evolved the Crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier? Yo. Our crest is upgraded? Nice. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further.
Cadestre.
Thank you, Ava. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Alright, let's go take a sit at the bench and swap our crest out and see what happens. So, let's take a little look. Son of a bitch! We have to reset all of our stuff. It didn't give us new ones, it just means we have to reset it. Damn it. Actually, kind of frustrating. Okay, let's see what happens if we bring her the crest of the Reaper. And see what she says about this. Ava? Lady, still my senses resound. You seem so far beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Okay. What have you for us? Oh, shit. Gained a Vestacrest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Yo. If in your travel, okay.
Buenera.
Yo. Okay. I'm gonna put the compass on that bitch. Okay, so... Alright, we'll put this back on. And then we're gonna take this off. And then we're gonna put this on, just so that we have the compass all the time, because the compass is the go-to. Let's get this shard pendant for now. And then we're gonna go talk to her one more time and see if she has anything interesting or new to say. This is crazy. See, but this is the kind of thing that, like... Okay.
Husband?
Alright. So it looks like we don't get anything else from her for now. Okay. So... that teleports us back up. Okay. question is, how do I get up? Ah, here we are. Here we is. Okay. I don't know why I'm not just holding the button down. Ow. Get shit on, buddy. I'm very sorry for killing you, actually. I feel bad about it. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. Let's do this first. Oh, there's a silk spool up there. Do I have more than one? I've only got one right now. Okay. Let's go grab this, shall we? Alright, I feel kind of bad with how easy it is to kill these big guys. I feel kind of bad. Alright, let's get ourselves another silk spool. So now we have one spool fragment. Alright, not bad. Not bad. I feel like we've accomplished a lot today. I feel like we've accomplished a lot. So let's take a sit. Okay. There's one more chamber that we need to explore. And then we should probably call it there. So one more chamber through which to examine. What have we over here? What have we over here? Oh god, it's big. Pants grab. This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. God damn it, video game. Use a whore. Oh, that's where it came from. That's where it came from. Whoops. What haveth we here? A rune harp. Old weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of farms past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. Ah, so we need to go to Bellheart for this. Fascinating, chat. Ow, fuck you! The Farlid Diver. Sadly, you gotta go. That's okay, we'll be ending in just a minute. Arachnid that nestles within dark holes and cavern roofs, pounces on prey from far above. Yeah, we're gonna be done here in a minute once I finish with this little section. Unless this is another boss, in which case, oof. Scheiße. Fucker. Get! You bastards. Alright, let's see. Okay, so that looks like the... Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna do this little section here, and then we'll end. Because it looks like that's a dead end. Bastard thing. Spying on me. Though the weavers have long passed from far loom, their servant still performs its function. God damn it. I knew that was there and I still did it. Okay. Okay, we made the timing that time. Holy goddamn! Hey, we got a mass fragment. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take a mass fragment, but that was pretty cool. Nice. Okay, so whoever said there was only like one mask in Act 1 was actually lying. Or maybe this counts as more than Act 1. One of the two. Oh. That was the wrong button. I just wasted a whole bunch of shit. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here, chat. So, we're gonna go... maybe to... Bellheart? And then call it there, maybe? Maybe? And up we go. Oh! What ritual calls you all together, pilgrim? Our brother, this poor wretch in my arms, has walked his last aching step. We gather here to sing him farewell and to mourn our great loss. For though as pilgrims we aim our sights high and never waver from our path, the loss of a brother or sister still stops our trembling limbs in place. Sing, brothers and sisters, sing, and drown out this burdensome sorrow. Sing out the name of this poor pilgrim whose journey had nary began. Who here knows the name of this little pilgrim? None of them know his name. Well, though this pilgrim's name has been lost, still we sing. Sing for our brother who has died a devout death, all his pains and torments left behind, like the dust shrugged from the traveler's shawl. Farewell, little pilgrim. May your shell harden the path for others to tread. They just gonna fucking yeet it? Oh god, they did. They just yote him. Goodbye, little pilgrim. I miss you already. Oh, this is like a little funeral. That's kind of sad. Can I talk to you? No. Now I'm kind of glad I broke the bench. Oh, the bench is back. Okay. Sister, what is that long gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon? And it is indeed, though no, you need not fear. I will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. I strongly suggest you arm yourself similarly before your own journey begins. For a pilgrim, that's a sin you speak of, sister. We arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves in faith, and hope they prove enough to reach the Citadel's glory. Such is our way. God damn. Okay, nothing here. Okay, last thing that we're doing, and then we're ending, is we're gonna go give this to the psycho. Hi, Zoe. She's skonging it? Yes. Alright, we're gonna go to Bellheart. What is skonging that people keep saying? I don't understand. Goodbye, Era. We love you. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, hi there. Why, I must have dropped off to sleep as soon as I arrived. Certainly, the pilgrim's way is exhausting, but a good rest is a reward unto itself. Now, isn't this a wondrous place? Golden bells for weary shells. The settlement offers safety now, little pilgrim. Perhaps you should make a home here. You've done well to make it this far, and the roads ahead will only be more dangerous. Oh, dangerous they surely are, but I will gladly tread any path that holds wonders as magnificent as this, Red Maiden. I'll be off soon, once I'm good and rested. Beyond the wood lies the final climb, and then at last we shall reach the Citadel. Which of us will reach the Grand Gate first? If it's me, I shall wait for you so we can enter together. Sherma is adorable. It's very popular among people waiting for the news. Sherma, my beloved, she's very cute. Hello again. Fancy buying something special before your task whisks you away? No, thank you. Alright, we just need to go and give you... Hey, bug lady. I don't remember what voice I had her. Ah, that smells something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes. Just snatch it. Yes, this is my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Alright. Words of a weaver born from the nest beneath bone bottom. Hide her deep, the despised child. Our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail. Interesting. Alright. Thank you. Whoop. Alright, perfect. We got a lot done today. We got a lot done. We got 2 more crests. We got 2 of these weaver things. We unlocked the deep docks part. We beat a couple of bosses in relative ease. We did the weave nest. We got the thing at the top of the wormways.
Mumley, you're so jacked and hot.
We did a lot today. I feel really good about it. Okay. With that said, we're done. Because it's end stream time. We went a little bit over this time. Just a smidgen this time. Okay. Alright. That was a stream. And look at that. I didn't even get angry. Look at how well I did. I didn't rage at anyone. Aren't you proud of me, chat? I held my temper and everything. Proud of me, right? You're proud of me. You're proud of me, right, chat? You're proud of me, right? Please be proud of me. I seek validation. Anyway. Alright. Let's see who we're gonna rate. Let's see who we're gonna rate. We do have one more stream this week, tomorrow. For our Wednesday stream. And then we will be off for a couple of days until Saturday. We may do a Saturday stream of Hollow Knight. We may break it up a little bit with something different. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Who's live? Who's live? Or should we find someone new? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Do you guys... You know who I think we might raid? We haven't raided in a while. We haven't raided her in quite a while. I'm gonna raid Bonnie. I haven't raided Bonnie since the beginning of August, so I'm gonna raid Bonnie. Bonnie is a good bean. She's usually live for another hour-ish. She's currently playing a game called Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon, which is basically Skyrim if edgelord.
This is an ad.
It's an interesting game, to say the least. But that's it. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it more than you know. I'm going to switch over to my ending screen right now. We have a YouTube and a TikTok if you want. I upload stuff every day. A shorts on both of them and a long-form video on YouTube. I've got a Discord if you want to come and hang out. And I got a Blue Sky if you want to listen to my inane rambling. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow for some more of this. But in the meantime, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening or morning or afternoon. Feel free to copy this raid message right here. Okay? And enjoy your time with Bonnie. Bonnie is another good bean. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.